It's getting harder. Race to the T. Back with another EP. That was good. The games don't start for another 2 hours, right? The games don't start for another two. So when you roll on in, do your boy a favor, smash that like button, kick your feet up. You know what I mean? We here to talk a little shit. You know what I mean? Talk a little spit. You know what I mean? It's the first official game of the season, so everybody that come through here, the first thing I need y'all to do today is drop y'all teams because we ain't having no team switching all throughout the year. So whether you're here for a good time or a long time, the first thing I want you to do is drop your NFL team this year. I'm about to put drop your NFL team. Drop your favorite NFL team so we know ain't no team switching this year. I'm gonna put that in so everybody know when they come through. Drop your NFL team. We do this every year, first game of the season. Y'all don't know this is our first football season, but we do this every single year. You know what I mean? Drop your NFL team right now. Ain't no switching. We ain't switching up. I'm gonna go first, right? I'm gonna drop my team so everybody know what's going on. So everybody know ain't no switching. I'm Tennessee Titan. I'm a Tennessee Titan through and through. You know what I mean? Niners, there you go. Better 100. Niners, we got better 100 in here. Niner fan. Okay, I'm a Titans fan. I started out, boom, I'm a Titans fan. Better 100. We got the Niners in the building. Shout out the Niners. Coming through representing the Niners. Let me throw that back up there. Y'all drop y'all NFL teams when y'all slide on through. You know what I mean? Don't be scared. You know what I mean? There'll be no team switching going on of any kind over here on Southern T. First game of the season. We got D Free, Washington Commanders. Shout out my guy D Free, TWT in the building. Washington Commanders in the building. Everybody drop their teams when y'all slide on in this thing, man. What's good, brother Free? You know, if y'all want the link, you know, man, you know what's going on. Y'all get this young. Like I said, come in, kick your feet up. We gonna be here for the long haul. Finna roll me a blunt, pour me a drink, bring my camera up. Y'all know what's going on. We go kick it. Y'all know. I don't know if this our first football season, but y'all, if y'all don't know, y'all about to learn this year. You know what I mean? And this year we got a football special. We got in-depth football show this year. Me and my brother D Free. You know what I mean? We got in-depth football show this year. We got Fantasy Football League, first annual Fantasy Football League as well. You know what I mean? So make sure when y'all slide on in, y'all drop y'all NFL team. This is the first NFL stream. Y'all know we here for. And again, I appreciate everybody sliding through this because I know this is a boxing based channel, but this is a boxing and sports channel. So shout out everybody that be coming through here messing with all the. He's a fan dude, my squad MVP. Nah, Judah, dope, Judah. Shout out my brother Judah sliding through this. That was good, Judah. You got drop your NFL team. Ain't gonna be no team switching. I don't need nobody switching sides at the end of the year. You know what I mean? I don't need nobody switching sides. Ray Buck. Okay, we got the Ravens in the building. Shout out the Ravens too. Shout out the Ravens. Lamar Jackson, my favorite NFL player. Shout out the Ravens. We got the Ravens in the building. Of course, you like the Ravens, nigga. You got Tank Davis. You got goddamn Tank Davis on your profile. Of course, you like the motherfucking Ravens. I could have told you that shit, Ray. I could have. You didn't even have to drop your goddamn team, Ray. I could have told you that. I could have told you. You might have said Ravens, right? Right, right. Of course. Oh, okay, Judah Bates. I don't watch football, but I like. Yeah, you got to pick somebody. Shout out my guy, Judah. We got two Ravens in the building. You got to pick somebody. If you don't watch football, you don't like it. Today, you picking your team, and that's gonna be your favorite team from here forward. Shout out my guy Judah, the Ravens in the building. Ain't nothing wrong with riding with the home team because I ride with my home team too. You know, I'm a Titans guy. So we got the Titans in the buildings accounted for. We got the Ravens. I'm talking about the people teams all year that don't check in today too. I don't care if my channel smile. If your team don't check in, I'm talking about your team. We got the Titans checked in. We got the Niners checked in. We got the Washington Commanders checked in, and we got the Ravens checked in so far. So we got four. We got 4 teams accounted in the spoken for so far out of 32. Y'all also do your boy a favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy when you came in. The first thing I want you to do when you come in, though, drop your NFL squad. You know what I mean? There'll be no team switching going on this year. You know what I mean? No team switching. So when y'all come in, drop y'all teams. You know what I mean? We holding y'all to that. We holding y'all to that. When you come in, drop your NFL team. We got Rams and we got Bills tonight. I'm not gonna act our predictions just yet. We gonna hold off our predictions until we get closer to the game, right? We gonna hold them off until we get closer to the game. I want to know y'all real squads tonight. That's what I want to know. I want to know y'all real squads tonight, man. I want to know y'all real squads, man. I want to know y'all real squads, man. My guy Ray said Lamar MVP. Don't Lamar already got one of them things? I think he got. I ain't mad at it. I told you Lamar my favorite player. Lamar my favorite player. I tell you this, man. It's his contract year, right? He playing for a contract. Lamar Jackson playing for a contract right now. If it'd be any time, if it'd be a good time for him to win MVP, right now would be the perfect time for him to win MVP. If he was ever going to win his second MVP, because I think he already got one, right? If Lamar was ever going to win the second MVP, now would be the perfect time. I think I'm finna rent Dre up just because he a fucking Lamar Jackson fan. Shout out my guy Ray Buck. My guy Ray Buck be gambling and stuff with me sometimes. Appreciate y'all sliding through these. On these trolls been out heavy, man. You fucking weirdos. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all slide on in. Y'all drop y'all NFL squads. Y'all drop y'all NFL squads. Don't be shy. Don't be shy at all. Drop y'all NFL squads right now. Do what we here for right now. We got the Titans accounted for. We got the San Francisco 49ers accounted for. We got the Washington Commanders accounted for. And we got the Baltimore Ravens accounted for. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put this on Instagram. I'm gonna put this on my Twitter and everything, because I want to know who the hell y'all football teams is. Especially my regulars, man. But yeah, we on countdown for the game tonight. I'm gonna run down all my picks too for the week. I did it on the other show, you know what I mean. But I'm gonna run down all my picks for the week, like right when they get closer to the game, when we start predicting. You know, when we start predicting for the game and shit. I need y'all to drop y'all squads, man. Yeah, Peter Fury real goofy though for that shit. Fucking goofy. Peter Fury. He's at wins for MVP. Washington going to the NFC Championship. D Free said wins MVP got wins. Did Wentz win MVP before? Now he went. Was that Rookie of the Year? Wentz won. Wentz won some. Was that Rookie of the Year? It was something like that. One, or am I mistaken? Wins MVP, man, boy, that's saying something right there. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy when you roll on in, whether you're here for a good time or a long time. And also, y'all drop y'all NFL squads. Y'all tell me y'all NFL squads. Y'all tell me who y'all rolling with. You know what I mean? So far, we got 4 out of 32 accounted for as people roll on in. You know what I mean? I hope I'm trying to see is we gonna get at least one representative from every NFL team tonight. That's really what I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see, you know, how Southern T got at least one fan from every single team. Like, that's what I'm trying to see. Right now, from who to sleep through, I got 2 Ravens so far. You know, but yeah, I think this football season, I say this been one of the more. I think this upcoming NFL season, this gonna be one of the more. It's a lot of it's gonna sound bad if I say question marks, right? But it's a lot of I don't want to say question marks, right? But it's a lot of wait and see with the NFL season this year, right? You got a lot of wait and see. Like we got San Francisco with a new quarterback, right? We got to wait and see how he, turn out with his new team. They got a good defense, right? They got to get him integrated, get him comfortable. This will be his second year in the system, first full year starting. Trey Lance, right? We got Pittsburgh having the overturn with Ben Roethlisberger, right? They bringing in a new quarterback for the first time in damn near 20 years, you know what I mean, for sure. They're like what, about 15, 16 years or something like that. Pittsburgh bringing in a new quarterback in a new system type deal. You got it's Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert team looking to make a big leap, looking to be pretty good. Type of the Chargers. People got high expectations for the Chargers right now. That's another team up in the air, right? You got guys like Derrick Henry who coming back, from an injury, right? He came back later in the season, right? But although he had a good game, his last game, the games before that, right, leading up to the last game, he kind of started a little slow. He struggled a little bit. We got to see what Derrick Henry looked like. You know what I mean? Coming back, Zeke, although he did have a good year, right? Zeke had a good year, but Zeke is coming off a down year from Zeke Elliott standards, right? Only from Zeke Elliott standards, right? He had a down year, so we want to see what Zeke go look like. You know what I mean? This year, Dak Prescott is coming off an injury year, right? We want to know what Dak Prescott, is going to look like, type deal. Well, I'm not sure if he was injured the year before last or last year. Was Dak Prescott injured the year before last or last year? We for sure coming off. Did Dak get hurt last year, and then he came back to some shit like that? You know what I mean? If I'm not mistaken, then we got shit's like every team, like we got like I said earlier, Lamar Jackson. It's Lamar Jackson contract year, right? It's crazy that the Ravens and Lamar Jackson ain't came together on the deal, right? It's very seldom that you see franchise quarterbacks, not being able to come to agreements, with their franchise. It does happen, right? It happens like you get the franchise tag situation going every now and again. Type deal, but for the most part, quarterbacks be the first people with their contracts like that. You know what I mean? So there's that. They're sitting in the air over there, hanging in the air over there with the Ravens. You know what I mean? We got a lot of teams, who on paper who look to make huge jumps, right? You got the Washington Commanders, right? They got a new quarterback in their system. He coming in their system, coming from the Colts. They got Carson Wentz coming in. You got a running back in Gibson, right, who looked like to be battling for his spot. You know what I mean? It's like he go win his starting spot by default, right? So you got him. He got to prove, he got to get together his fumbling problem. You know what I mean? Type of solid defense. The offense is the question. It's like that's the theme this year, right? Solid defense, offense is the question, right? When you talk about a lot of these teams, San Francisco, now, and the offenses look good on paper, right? San Francisco, Chargers, Commanders, the goddamn Titans. You know what I mean? The goddamn Ravens. You know what I mean? It's a lot of teams. A lot of contender teams, right? With solid deep. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, solid defenses, but it's gonna really, the question comes down to their offense, whether it's a new quarterback in. You know what I mean? Or it's an injury or whatnot. It's this year. I guess what I'm trying to say is, right, this year it seemed like anybody could win it, right? D Free was saying earlier on Just Do Show shit. It's like who they have going to the Super Bowl? The Packers, and I can't remember who D Free said. D Free said they had the Packers and somebody else going to the Super Bowl. But it was another team where I was kind of like, the Packers and like it was like an odd Super Bowl, like who predicted to win this year, but the Packers, right? You know what I mean? This kind of feels like a year where anybody could win the Super Bowl because if you really just look at the Packers, they even got questions on offense, wide receiver questions. You know what I mean? So this really feel like a year where if whoever this gonna be like whoever get hot at the right time, Right, you know what I mean? Normally, I got a little saying, a joke I always say, when it's a year like this, right? When it's up in the earth for who go win the championship, normally Tom Brady ass win the ring, right? When it's a question mark on who go win or whatnot, normally Tom Brady ass fuck around winning the ring. So I say every time you don't really know who go win the championship, you can count on Tom Brady as winning the championship. You know what I mean? But like really this year, you really like don't know like. I wish I knew who the prediction was. The prediction was Green Bay and who was the other team from the AFC? Green Bay and Tampa Bay. It was Green Bay and somebody. I don't think it was Tampa Bay, but it was Green Bay and somebody. But Green Bay, right? Who there is nobody really outside of Green Bay who really would have said them to win the ship at the beginning of the year. But now the NFL makers, matchmakers, the NFL people think that the Green Bay and Buffalo. That's what it was. It was the Packers and Buffalo, two teams. You know what I mean? Who hadn't made the Super Bowl in the minute. Buffalo made it to the game before the Super Bowl last year, right? It was Buffalo. Actually, it was the team tonight. That's crazy. I like when that happened right there, right? It was the Green Bay Packers and the Buffalo Bills. Green Bay Packers and the Buffalo Bills were the team. Green Bay Packers and the Buffalo Bills were the teams, that was supposed to make it to the Super Bowl. So it kind of do feel like a year where anybody could win it. It really do feel that way. Whichever team really get going, I got you, D3. I got D3 now. I can go get my drinks and shit. I go get my drink and shit. There you go, Phil. Y'all, and again, I don't know if y'all here for a good time or a long time, but y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all drop y'all NFL team. We only got 4 teams accounted for right now. You know what I mean? So feel free to, to represent your team, throw your flag, represent your flag. You know what I mean? Because I want to know who y'all team is. So I can tell you if you bandwagon later on in the end of the year or not. I want to know who your team is. What's good, D3? But yeah, it felt like a year. It felt like a year was.
Yeah, it was Green Bay at 26% chance of making the Super Bowl and Buffalo at 18%. That was the 2 highest percentages of making the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah, so you know what I mean. That's pretty much now the Bills, right? The Bills made it to the divisional last year, so they got pretty close last year. You know what I mean? But the Packers, that's like a swing in the dog, to be real with you. If you ask anybody else,
Packers, actually, the Packers was in the mix of making it last year, so I think that's the reason why they put them back in it this year.
I strictly mean this year because, they receiving core ain't as strong. Like it ain't as strong as it was last year. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn. Yeah. Y'all got them going to the Super Bowl, and they got that big. They got people. Lazard never been the number 1 option, right? Randall Cobb ain't really had a big year he ain't had a healthy year, right? I ain't even gonna do it like that. He ain't had a healthy year in about 4 or 5 years, so they keep him from having a big year. You know what I mean? And then you got what's the other guy?
Sammy Watkins.
Yeah, Sammy Watkins. He coming out for injury, so he a question mark as well. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know,
right. This. They went from having having a good receiving core to having pretty much a below average receiving core. Because if you look at Sammy Watkins and Randall Cobb, they both on the decline of their career. And just like you said, Lazard, he never been a number 1 option. He was always the 3. He was always the 3 or the 4. He was never the number 2 or the number 1. He was the 3 or the 4 because it was MVS was the number 2 option, and him and Devontae Adams are both gone now.
And he been there for a minute. He was actually there with Cobb, and he was playing behind Cobb then.
Yeah.
So I feel like anybody really this year wide open. Be real as far as Super Bowl winner.
Yeah,
it's wide open.
I don't know. I don't know if Green Bay is going to make a run to the Super Bowl. I got them probably making the playoff. The only team I see in their division knocking them out of making the playoffs is the Vikings, and I don't know if the Vikings is that strong yet. I can't pick Kirk Cousins over Aaron Rodgers right now.
No. I'm definitely going to pick Kirk Cousins over Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, they have the team to do it because they've got all their players back. Aaron Rodgers lost players, so they have the team to do it. It's just, will they do it? I don't know.
Yeah. They always be right around where they kind of been riding around in the mix lately.
Yeah.
So who it's the Vikings, Packers, Bears?
The Vikings, Packers, and Bears.
And who else?
But the Bears and Detroit Lions.
They're Lions, just what they're Lions.
Lions is going to be probably the worst, fighting for the worst team in the league again.
I low key think the Bears go, give a couple teams problems this year. Be real with you.
Yeah, the Bears, they not there yet. I think they still in rebuild mode because they got Justin Fields as they starting quarterback this year.
Good, Josh. Good, Josh.
And then
drop your NFL team, Josh.
And they don't really have a run game like that. I know Montgomery is their running back, but they don't use him like that.
Yeah.
So, and then their receivers.
I like how they first unit look. I like how they first unit look in the preseason. I know it's just preseason, right? But I like how they first unit look when they was playing in the preseason together.
Yeah. I mean, they look like they ready to make a step, but I mean that's preseason.
Like 8-8, 9-8, some shit like that. I don't expect them, but I expect them to make improvements from last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look like they ready to make a step in the right direction, but it's preseason. You only could judge it but so much because a lot of teams wasn't putting their ones out there. They was putting a lot of backups out there. So you only could look at it, but you only can look so much into it because it's preseason. So we got to see once Sunday comes how these teams are looking. Or we got one game tonight, and these games, these are two veteran teams. They pretty much the same squad as they was the year before. They got one or two more pieces, but they pretty much the same squad as they was the year before.
These two Super Bowl contenders, and their predictor, right, actually got the Bills in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, well, I predicted the Rams and the Bills to go to the Super Bowl. I predict the Rams and Washington fighting for the NFC Championship.
Of course you do, D-Free.
I mean, I got the Titans fighting the Bills in the AFC Championship.
Yeah, me too. Actually, me too. Me too. True enough.
That's why I said Carson Wentz gonna get MVP because he's gonna take Washington from being what they was 7-9. I mean 7-10 last year to being in an NFC Championship. I would laugh like shit if they do that shit. I'd be like, all this shit niggas been talking all year long about the Commodores and all this shit making fun of our name, and now they making fun of the.
Now, Josh, you gotta pick a team. Josh, you gotta pick a team right now. You either gotta pick you gotta pick your favorite team, or you gotta pick a team to win the Super Bowl. You gotta pick one team.
I mean, it never hurts to go with your home team. Oh, you say you don't have a pro team. Where you stay at?
Right. So who?
You say where? Where you from, Josh?
Bucks.
Are you gonna go with the Bucks? Okay.
Okay. Kentucky. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Kentucky. You could have went with Tennessee. You could have went with the Bucks. You got a few. You could have went with the Saints. You got a few teams around you.
Yep.
You got a few teams that's around you.
You went with the Bucks.
I mean, that's a safe pick.
Understand when we start talking shit about the Bucks, we talking to you like we So we label you Bucks right here. So we got the
I mean,
Bucks.
that's a safe team to pick because you got the damn GOAT playing still.
Yeah, that's a good team to go with.
He said the Saints is my pops team. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a bunch of teams around you. You ain't got one for your actual state, but you got a bunch of them around you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Once Malik Willis starting to ride with the Titans.
I think this year is about the most interesting year in most recent years. It's like everybody team, except for maybe one or two, everybody team did a lot of improvement.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Like the Panthers.
Yeah, the Panthers, they got a new quarterback.
I want to see what they do against the Browns. That shit gonna be wild.
Yeah, they got their starting quarterback. That's two teams back to back. That's two teams facing their former quarterback. You got Denver facing Seattle, which is Russell Wilson playing against his former team, and then you got the Browns facing the Panthers, which is Baker Mayfield playing against his former team. So you got two teams facing their former quarterback.
Yeah. Week one. Tell me about it. Week one.
Yeah. What's going on, Judah Ben?
Did you talk about the Arizona Cardinals, Judah? You know what Arizona look like? You mean the Arizona Cardinals?
Arizona Cardinals, they gonna be struggling for a while until they get D Hop back. I mean, they're gonna have to rely on AJ Green.
I'm trying to see this what we're talking about.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely have to rely on AJ Green until D Hop come back. I think he's suspended for 6 games. Yeah, I think he's suspended for 6 games.
PEDs, man. What you talking about Arizona? They're a wild card. They got what? They got Hollywood Brown to come in, right?
Yeah.
I got a wild card. I'm not sure. It depends on how well. See, Kyler Murray, one of them guys. He an exciting player. He good, but like it's like sometimes AB, you the Dolphins AB. So we got the Titans accounted for. We got the 49ers accounted for. We got the Washington Commanders accounted for. We got the Ravens accounted for. We got the Bucks accounted for. And we got the Dolphins accounted for. He said, yeah, AZ Cardinals, my pop squad. I'll go with them. Going with Cardinals? Yeah, they're like one of them wild card teams. They can either be real good or real bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
They want them.
Well, G5 pop up in the chat. If G5 or Quick pop in the chat, you know we got the Cowboys accounted for.
Yeah.
We already know what their teams are.
That boy said Dolphins. That's man. You used to see a lot of Dolphin fans, right? But nowadays you very rarely see Dolphins fans.
That's a team right there that I didn't see nobody picking them. I didn't think we was gonna get anybody picked to be a Dolphins fan. I haven't seen a Dolphins fan in a minute.
Right. Dolphins got some work to do. They got some work to do.
Like Dolphins fans is like Detroit fans. You don't see them niggas too often.
Yeah, Dolphins got some work. They who they got? They got Jalen Waddle on offense. They got Tua Tagovailoa at QB. Wide receiver.
They got Tyreek Hill.
They got
They got
Tyreek
Tyreek Hill.
Hill. No addition, Tyreek Hill. The Saints
Yup.
in the building. Saints accounted for.
They got Jalen Waddle. So yeah, they got some weapons.
Yeah,
They got some weapons.
Yeah.
And their defense is pretty solid too. Their defense is pretty solid. So they might make a run. I just don't think they're gonna be able to dethrone Buffalo right now. I don't think they're gonna be able to dethrone Buffalo.
I said this. I'm a little more confident in the Dolphins right now than I am in the Cardinals, since those are the last two teams that we was talking about.
Yeah and no, because Dolphins
Dolphins got a chance to be explosive.
The Dolphins got a better receiving core. To me, the Dolphins got a better receiving core, but I believe the Arizona Cardinals they got a better quarterback play.
They do. But I think Tua weapons, get him the edge. So I think he started to get it together a little bit towards the end of the last season. He won a couple games for him, played some games close. So I think he's starting to get it together a little bit. You add, Tyreek with Jalen Waddle, you know what I mean? They just got a rookie quarterback. You know what I mean? So I think they got a chance to. And they added Cedric Wilson from the Cowboys. He had a good season last year. He had a good season before that. They added Cedric Wilson too. That's a sleeper pickup, I think, for them.
Oh, you know who we might not get a fan of? Might not get no fan for the Atlanta Falcons.
They might, yeah.
The closest fan that we're going to get to Atlanta Falcons is Case Avoid.
We got Titans, Niners, Ravens, Bucks.
And I still don't understand how Case Avoid be going for Atlanta when he's a Saints fan. I understand he live in Georgia, but you're a Saints fan. You can't be rooting for Atlanta and you're a Saints fan.
Same division. Yeah.
That's like me moving to Dallas and rooting for the Cowboys, but I'm a Washington fan. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, that's terrible. That sounds terrible.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna happen because the Saints and the Falcons. The Saints and the Falcons is about a bigger rival as Washington and Dallas.
Yep. Yeah, like the same hatred for sure. Like it's built off the same root of hatred for sure. Type shit. So, it might not be as big, right? But it's damn sure built off the same hatred.
Yeah.
That's like Titans and Jaguars. Like we hate each other. Like we hate the fucking Jaguars. Like a lot of people think our rival is the Colts because we just know we the most competitive with each other in that division. But really, our real rival is Jacksonville. That's our real rival. We hate that's the scum of the earth. That's why I hate Florida State got Jalen Ramsey because those are my favorite. I said Florida State. I hate. They had got Jalen Ramsey quarterback in college. Y'all
hate Jacksonville because they so close to y'all.
Facts.
They're literally a couple of hours away from y'all. Yeah. When it comes to the Colts is pretty much way on the other side. Yeah. They way up north.
So Texas.
It's a mix away.
Like you notice they put all the new teams in the same division. That's why we hate them. Like we hate the Texans too. Like, but just like you said, because we right here, all those right here next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. It ain't really a lot of Falcon hate because they used to be our team we used to mess with. Like the people down here used to like the Falcons before we got our own team. That's what you saw in Memphis a lot of Falcon fans before we got our own team. That was kind of our team. Yeah. He's an Alabama Falcons fan too. Then nah, nigga, you a Saints fan. You already picked your side. You a Saints fan, DS. You already picked your side.
DS, you a Saints fan. You can't be going for the Falcons. You said you a Saints fan. You got the damn Saints emblem right there beside your name. How you going for the Falcons?
How that work, man? Zone, what's good? Yeah,
What's going on, Zone?
Yeah, Zone. Yeah. Well, I ain't see Blue said, but I know the fight council.
Yeah, the fights are council. All the fights council.
Yeah.
They been said that.
What's your NFL team, Zone?
Zoom, I think Zoom a Raiders fan, or he might be a Zoom a Raiders.
No switch. Yep. Stand up. Josh, because you a goddamn. Who you go with? Tampa Bay. You Tampa Bay. You Tampa Bay. We got everybody. I'm trying to see if we go get one account, one fan somebody. Like everybody.
Oh, he a Brady fan. He going with the Bucks.
You a Buck, so we got 2 Bucks in the bed. We got 2 Buccaneers in the bed. We got 2 Buccaneers in the bed.
When Coach Joe pop up, we have 2 Washington fans in the building.
We got 2 Bucks, 2 Ravens. So far, we got 2 Bucks, 2 Ravens. Yeah. When Monica and Kay come, we gonna have 3 fucking Saints. You a Brady fan, John? Yeah. Well, we got 2 Bucks in the building.
Yeah, I feel you, Zoom. I'm a Brady fan too, but I'm a Washington Redskins / Commanders fan.
Yep, Zoom is Bucks. He was Bucks last year, yeah. So that's his team, yeah. I remember that last. He was here for the last football season.
he said, DS, you can't be switching. Nah, ain't no switching in the middle of the motherfucking season because your team going bad.
This why we getting this shit right now.
You gotta stay on the bandwagon. Like I told T. Now I do root for the Ravens because that's a home team. I do root for the Ravens.
Yeah,
but I'm a Washington fan.
I'm my favorite player, but my team is the Titans.
Yeah, I'm a Washington fan first. I will root for the Ravens because that's a home team.
If the Titans get put out, I'm gonna cheer for the Ravens. But my team gotta get put out first.
Now, I wouldn't even root. I mean, I could root for both of them because I got one in the NFC and one in the AFC. They literally 45 minutes away from each other, but one is in the AFC, one is in the NFC. So I could root for both of them. But when they face each other, of course, I'm going with Washington. That's my hometown. No, you can have a second team.
No, I got no second. You can't have.
You can have a second team, but you only can root for your team, your number one team.
Only one gonna be accounted for. You got one accounted for team.
Like right now, I'm only accounting for Washington. Like I said, I root for the Ravens because it's still in the same state. They both in Maryland. I root for the Ravens because they both in Maryland, but I'm considered a Washington Commanders fan. I'm not considered a Ravens fan. And what you doing, I understand you from Australia, DS, so you don't understand. What you doing, you rooting for 2 rivalry teams that's in the same division.
Yeah, you can't have
You're going for 2 teams. That's what I said. That's like me going for Washington, me going for Dallas, or me going for Washington and for the Eagles.
Josh got 2 cold ass teams. Well, I guess I do too. But one of my home state though. But you ain't got no home state. So never mind. Let me shut the hell up, Josh. All right, Josh said he got the Bucks and the Bills. God damn, Josh. Yeah.
Yeah. You was picking 2 teams that's in the same division, DS. That's 2 teams that's in the same division. You can't do that. That only way I can see something like that happen is if you like you like the Saints and your wife like the Falcons. I can see some shit like that. That's the only way I can see some shit like that happen. You very seldom see a person rooting for two teams that's in the same division.
Right. And even if my wife like the fucking Jaguar, we just gonna be beefing on Sundays.
Right. That's how I had a girlfriend that was a Cowboys fan. Every Sunday, her ass had to go sit in the damn bedroom while I was sitting in the living room. I'm like, nah, you can't be out here with.
I was a Dolphins fan, so I ain't know we ain't really clash too often. Every now and again, because they ain't really shit. So they won't really.
He said DS stands for dumb shit. This nigga DS said his name stands for dumb shit.
What time is it over there, DS? My wife loves Cowboys, so I'm gonna talk shit when the Bucks play the Cowboys. Okay, that's first game.
I know she was mad as shit last year if you was rooting for the Bucks and the Cowboys played the Bucks the first game of the season last year. They lost to the Bucks the first game of the season. They playing them again this year. First game of the season.
It's 8:25 Friday morning. That shit crazy, dog.
God damn.
That shit crazy. Yeah. Yo, so what? Our football games will start what on your time? At 10:25. At 10 a.m. That's crazy. And then we going to get their ass again. Let me check my fantasy roster real quick. It's too late if I ain't got Josh in at this point, huh? But I know he in though, but I'm just saying. It's a fine time to check it. Fine time to check it, huh?
Yep. He said, and we're going to get that ass again.
Yeah, he a Bucks fan. Yeah, he been a Bucks fan.
Hey, actually, to be honest with you, Zoom, y'all got a good chance of winning this game because they left with only CeeDee Lamb because Gallup, they saying he might be out.
I think they let go of the wrong wide receiver. I think they should have kept Cedric Wilson.
Yeah. They saying Michael Gallup might be out Sunday, so they only going to have one receiver that they can depend on.
They got a good tight end.
Yeah, they got a good tight end, but shit, you're not beating the Bucks with just a tight end and one wide receiver. You're not doing that.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen. You gotta have multiple weapons.
Not the Bucks, you ain't.
Right, not the Bucks. You're not doing that against the Bucks. The Bucks got a good defense. They could shut down those two motherfucking weapons, and then you left with who else to go to?
Yep.
Yeah, they got Julio. You never know. Tom Brady might make Julio look young again. Tom Brady famous for doing that, making an average wide receiver look elite until he goes somewhere else. And you be like, I thought you would
be real. Julio, he couldn't stay healthy last year, right? But when he played, he was productive when he played. He couldn't stay on the field, but when he played, he did get his numbers. He did get his numbers.
That's the thing about Tom Brady. Tom Brady will make an average receiver look elite, and then he'll go to another team, and they thinking they got an elite receiver, and he be some shit. And you're like, damn, we done spent all this money on this motherfucker, and he can't do shit. Because it ain't the receiver, it's the quarterback.
I said Godwin the game time decision. I ain't gonna risk that. I knew that. I wasn't never going into it planning on playing them, but I'm checking the reports now. Godwin game time decision. Yep. Sterling Shepard limited. Rams, Jerry Jones. Shout out my guy Rams. That scan with a whoop. Yeah, she still gonna get a chance to whoop. Now I ain't do minor league. Today, DS. She still gonna get a chance to whoop a Bun Quicker. Bun Quicker, who your football team? Who y'all football team? We got the Rams accounted for. The Rams play tonight. Either they say NFL will be counted 2 for the Queen. Yeah, NFL London probably. Who your football team, Bun Quick Week? Y'all nigga dropped them NFL teams. Y'all dropped Chicago. Okay, Bun. Justin Fields my second favorite. Y'all know all my favorite players, black quarterbacks. If y'all ain't noticed. Justin Fields my second favorite player. Yeah, like I'm like them no matter what team they go to. That's how I know whether you my favorite player, right? I got one team that's Tennessee, but I'm gonna like the players no matter where they go. You know what I mean? And that's one of them people. I don't care where he go. I'm gonna fuck with him and Lamar. I'm gonna fuck with him just like I fuck.
Yeah.
Just like I fucked with Michael Vick everywhere he went.
Oh, we got a Chicago Bears fan. Okay.
Yeah. Bears accounted for. I'm glad to see a Bears fan in this motherfucker. Bears accounted for. I think I left my cup in the house.
We got a Rams fan.
Yep. Rams and Bears accounted for. How many teams it is? 12 teams accounted for now? 11 teams? Hold on. I'm finna run down the list.
We need 20 more teams. We need 20 more. We got 12 accounted for. We need 20 more.
Trying to see where we at this football season. We got who we have. I remember Niners. We got the Titans. We got Titans accounted for. Me, I accounted for the Titans, right? We got the Niners, Better Honey. We got D Free for Washington, right? We got Ray Buck for the Ravens. Ravens accounted for. We got AB for the Dolphins. Our first surprise, AB for the Dolphins, right? We got Josh Sanders for the Bucks. We got DS with the Saints in here accounting for. We got we shooting the shit, and we had Bun Quick came in here. Derrick Jones came in here with the Rams. We got Rams accounting for. Quick came in here with the Bears. We got the Bears accounting for. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got Judah. So what we need? How many teams is 32? We need 23 more teams, I think. If I count this shit right. He said, I ain't about to see a Lions fan. Right, that might be the only one, huh? Like we said, what, Falcons and Lions? One might slide. You might get a random slide through. Might get a random slide through looking for the game. Well, let me drop the teams back up so motherfuckers know I ain't playing about that. I remember when y'all switch teams, that's what I want everybody to drop their teams. I'm on y'all ass when y'all be cheering for the goddamn Bengals at the end of the year. And y'all started off a Saints fan, in case of what. I'm on y'all ass this year. I know you got 2 teams. You got 2 teams. Like, K got 3 teams. That's different. My nigga K at? K, you can't have 3 teams, K. Can't have 3 teams, damn it, man. Ben, you done changed your team 3 times, Ben. Yeah, I got you, AZ though, Arizona. So we got Judah with Arizona. So we got Titans, Niners, Commanders, Ravens, Josh with the Bucks, DS with the Saints, AB with the Dolphins. That's 7. Zoom came in with the Bucks again. So Dolphins made 7. The Rams make 8.
Drury Jones. The Bears make
Mm.
9. Bun Quick came in with the Bears. And we got Judah being with Arizona. We got Chiefs. OG St. Louis was good. Oh, now we got the Chiefs accounted for. So, bam, that's 11 teams accounted for now. So, we need 22 more teams. Now we need 22 more teams. That's 11 teams accounted for. In the bill, y'all drop y'all NFL teams. Y'all scroll on in. We got 11 out of 32 accounted for so far. I'm trying to see how much diversity we got on Southern T, and I'm trying to make y'all pick y'all teams early so y'all don't be team hopping at the end of the year. We do this every year. First game of the season, kick. We got an hour and a half now. First game of the season, kick out every year. We make, I think it come on there. I thought it was 8 Central. Let me see. Nope. 7. Yep. Yep. No bandwagon. Yep. Facts. I'm trying to see. I want all the teams, right, to have at least one representative. I know it probably ain't gonna happen like that. But I want all the teams to have at least one representative. No, now all of them have at least one. Yep, no bandwagon, man. No bandwagon. Yep. But hell yeah. What I was saying earlier was this year, man, it's wide open. Like, it's a lot of teams who I actually think got a chance, right? It's about legitly, right? It's about 5 legit teams that you could really say that you won't find any lines. We trying to see. So I got the Bills tonight, T.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take the Rams tonight. I bet on the Rams for sure. I'm gonna take the Rams.
I'm going with the Rams tonight.
Super Bowl champion at home. I'm gonna take the Rams tonight, OG. In the close game, though. I think the game gonna be close. I hope Josh Allen play good. But I think the game.
I hope my kicker get me about 13, 14 points.
Yeah.
I got the Rams kicker in my fantasy game tonight. My fantasy player for tonight is the Rams kicker. So I'm going with the Rams. I'm going with the kicker to get me like 13 or 14 points.
Yeah. It's gonna be this is a hell of a game to start the year out with for sure.
I need him to get me at least 3 field goals and a couple of extra points. I'll be good. If he can give me 3 field goals and like 2 or 3 extra points, I'm good. Oh shit! If he can give me 4 field goals or 5 field goals, I'll be straight with that. Motherfuckers can't get in and can't score a touchdown, kick a field goal. Because I know I'm gonna be sitting there. So stop him. All right, kick a field goal.
Yeah. I'm looking over my squad right now. I offered we talk sports and trade. He ain't take that. I offered him Josh Jacobs and Corey Davis, but I think it was a good trade, but I don't think he took it because he knew that if I had got the player that I wanted, I was gonna be unfuckwittable, and I don't think he could have let me get. He couldn't give me the player I wanted.
Right.
Dodie said I couldn't do that. He said I couldn't do it to you. I couldn't let you do that. Dog, I tried. Wait.
I just want to make sure.
You dropped Baker Mayfield? I'm looking until you dropped Baker.
We added the Ravens. Ooh, that boy added the
Yeah,
Ravens.
I dropped Baker Mayfield and put the Ravens in there.
That boy added the Ravens defense. You slick son of a bitch. You slick son of a bitch. You went and got the Ravens defense.
I had to because Pittsburgh was facing Cincinnati and the Ravens is facing the Jets. I got a better chance of the Jets getting smashed. They're going with Joe Flacco as they starting quarterback. The Ravens is going to fuck Joe Flacco up. Yep.
Unless he
y'all will see me make moves.
I'm hoping Joe Flacco throw a whole lot of short passes to Elijah Moore.
He can throw a whole lot of short passes all he wants. He's going to throw at least 2 interceptions. I know that. And he's going to get sacked at least 3 or 4 times. He's going to get sacked at least 3 or 4 times, and he might throw. I got him throwing at least 2 interceptions. If we can hold them niggas to only 3 points, I'm getting like 20-something points right there. Because we're gonna get them for holding them under 7 points, plus the sacks and the interceptions. Yeah, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna probably end up with like 20 points for my defense. Oh shit!
The projections.
I'm looking at they got Allen Robinson going over 4.5 receptions. Cooper Kupp going over 89.
Slide through this jump to Harry Gladys.
Going over 89 points.
My bad, Terry.
No, you good. Yeah, Cooper Kupp going over 89 points. 5 points. Yeah.
Who your football team, Tahara? What you were saying?
She like the Jets. I was saying they have Allen Robinson going over 4.5 receptions. Cooper Kupp going over 89.5 yards, and the Rams going over 7.5 point spread. They're saying the Rams is going to cover that point spread.
Yeah. They might. I think they're going to win. It's going to be good, though. It's going to be good. It's just hard.
That's what I forgot. Tahara's a Dallas fan because Just Dude's a Dallas fan.
Cowboys.
I forgot Just Dude's the Cowboys fan, yeah.
So now we got the Cowboys accounted for. No, this is a swisher, bro. This is a Houston, Texas cigar. Swisher sweet.
Hey, Zoom, I got Lamar Jackson as my quarterback. I got Devontae Adams as my wide receiver. Yeah, he got Justin Jefferson and Devontae Adams. Damn, how the fuck they let you do that? And you got Tyler Higgins as your flex. How the fuck they do that? It must be a 10 player fantasy league. It got to be a 10 player fantasy league for those players to be available for you to grab them like that.
Yeah.
What's up, Just Do? Yeah, that's why I figured it had to be a 10 player fantasy league, because if you got more than 10 players in the fantasy league, you're not having those players sitting around like that. When you got 10 players, it's a good chance for you to get a lot of good players. Like, if we would have only had 10 players in our fantasy league, niggas teams would have been dynamic. Niggas would have had dynamic squads.
Y'all drop y'all NFL teams when y'all come in. Drop them NFL teams. Hit that like button. Drop them NFL teams. We need every NFL team accounted for.
Man.
We need every NFL team accounted for, man. We need every NFL team accounted for.
What we got? We got what? 13 teams accounted for now, right? Who we added? We added the Cowboys and we added the Chiefs. For sure, Tahir, I showed did. I got the link for you. Yep, sure did. Yep, I ain't dropped it for Duke, Tahir. I dropped it for you. Yep, not for Duke, Tahir. I dropped it for you, Tahir. We're trying to have him win.
So obviously you dropped the link for her.
Yeah, Dallas Cowboys accounted for. So what? So where we at? Let's go back from the top. Let's see where we in here. We go back. Y'all count the teams for me. So we got the Titans. We got the Niners. We got the Commanders. We got the Ravens. Right? We got the Bucks. There's 5. We got the Dolphins. There's 6. Right? We got the Saints. There's 7. Right? There's 7 with the Saints. We got the Rams with Derry. We got the Rams. Right? That's 8 teams with the Rams. We got Chicago with Bon Kwee. There's 9 teams. Chicago, we got the Chiefs. There's 10 teams, right? We got 10 teams accounted for. We got the Cowboys with Duke and Tahara. That's 11 teams. So we got 11 teams now. Now, the Rams are actually the underdog. So now we at 11 teams. The Rams are actually the underdog. And then we got a couple double downs. We got 2 Ravens fans. We got 2 Cowboys fans. We got Ravens. Is it true the Rams won their last 5 openers? I don't know. Google that shit. But I tell you this, the Rams is the underdog. Hey, yo, y'all drop y'all NFL teams. Y'all tell me y'all NFL teams. We got 11 teams accounted for right now. We trying to do 32-team roundup. We need 22 more teams accounting for. Y'all tell me who y'all got. Who are y'all NFL teams? Y'all drop y'all NFL teams. There'll be no bandwagons going on this year. I don't know if this is your first football season at Southern T, but we do this every first game of the season. You know what I mean? To kick the year off the right way. Last year, it was Cowboys and Tampa Bay. That junk did like what? I think that stream hit like 2,000. I was surprised as fuck. And that first game hit 2,000. So I said, damn, I'm doing this shit every week. And I just went from there. I just called the first game because my page don't really get no traction there. And I got it cracking, and that's how it happened. Y'all drop y'all NFL teams, though. I'm laying the 2.5 tonight. I'm taking the Rams, Uncle D. I'm taking the Rams. I'm taking the Rams, bro. I'm taking the Rams straight up. Super Bowl champs day at home, bro. Why not? 7.5. Rams 7.5. That's too easy. Yep, you can only have one team. Y'all drop y'all NFL teams. Uncle D. Before you leave, Uncle D, I need you to drop your favorite NFL team. And Uncle D, before you leave, Uncle D, I need you to hit that like button. I don't know if this is your first time, but if you could not make it your last time, bro, could you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, greatly appreciate it. And could you tell me your favorite NFL team? I need y'all to drop them teams, man. I want to see where we at. I want to see who teams. I'm talking shit about y'all teams, but y'all ain't got no teams accounted for, at least over here on Southern T. This is where y'all gonna be coming to talk shit to me at. So I'm gonna be talking shit to y'all if y'all team don't get nobody accounted for there. Just let you know. Because I'm in New Jersey. Guess what I like? The Jets or the Giants. Gotta be one of them, right? The Jets or the Jets, right? You a Jets fan? Now, if you say the Jets, that'll be adding the Jets to the list. And I don't think it's going to be that many Jets fans coming through here. If you a Jets fan, you fucking around, see some Jets. Damn. Jets accounted for. Shout out to my guy, Uncle D. To hit that subscription button, man. We talk all kind of sports. We talk boxing, MMA, football, basketball, baseball, all that. We do live betting, live gambling, all that shit. It's always gonna be something going on here. You can go check out my other Southern Teas, all that good shit. You know what I mean? You want some picks? Come on through. We gonna be making picks and all that good shit. We gonna be here tonight. You know what I mean? NFL this Saturday. Come on back through. Put your input in. Get some input. We be at it, man. We be at it. All sports, all day. You know what I mean? With some real life sprinkling in between. You know what I mean? Shout out that new subscriber. I think it was my guy, Uncle D. Now I need 5 subs to 2,800. Greatly appreciate it. Y'all had me stuck at this 2,800 for a minute. I see what y'all doing. Y'all ain't trying to get me past my 2.8. Y'all see me right there. Shout out Uncle D. So now we got the Jets. We got 12 teams accounted for. Now we got 12. What we got? Now we need 20 teams. We got 20 teams. We need 20 more teams. So who ain't accounted for right now? We got the Raiders not accounted for. We got the Jaguars not accounted for. Colts, Texans, Philly, Giants, Bills, Detroit, Los Angeles Rams. Now we got Rams. Browns, yep. Browns, Seattle. Said Middleton here. Yeah. Okay. Shout out Middleton, Jersey. Yeah, Browns, Seattle, Carolina, Patriots, Bengals,
Eagles, Giants.
We probably only missing like 4 more teams, real. We said Giants, we said Eagles, Giants, Seattle. We said Jaguars, Texans, San Fran. No, Niners accounted for. Zone. Niners was the second team in the building. My guy Better Honey, he be gambling and shit. Better Honey was accounted for the Niners. Niners in the building.
Oh, ain't nobody no Detroit fan.
Yep, I said Detroit. Yep, Detroit. It's only a few more teams we missing. A few more that we ain't named.
Jacksonville Jaguars.
I said Cincy. I said Jacksonville. See what I'm saying? We ain't got that many left. I said Texans.
You said the Panthers and Atlanta.
Didn't say Atlanta. Yep, Falcons. Now we named like 16 teams, now like 17 teams. Because I think Nate got a shot tomorrow night in UFC. Saturday night. I don't know. It's gonna be an uphill battle for Nate. I don't know. It's gonna be an uphill battle. I hope
we ain't got no Broncos fan. No Denver
Broncos. I hope he beat him, Uncle D. I hope you're right. Yeah, me too, Zone. That's my bass. I like Nate. I want him to win. I want him to win, and I want him to stop the company. Golden Boy, right? So yeah. Yeah, I like Nate. I'm a big fan of Nate. I hope he wins. Yeah, Broncos. Yep. I know we got certain teams fall through. I know Raiders fans everywhere. Sheldon, he just ain't came through yet.
Let me see some more teams. Yeah, Broncos said Patriots. I'm gonna be mad as hell, Elijah Moore. I don't know whether I should start Elijah Moore or Mooney. I'm gonna take a winger. I'm gonna take a flyer on Christian Kirk. I don't know.
Who is Chicago playing against?
Chicago?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check. They playing 49ers.
Ooh, yeah, I would go with Elijah.
Rams, I have no clue why the Rams, the underdog, at home. I really don't know.
I would go with Elijah because
start more over Mooney.
Yeah, I would start Elijah over Mooney because they
I
playing
think
against
Mooney
the
a better
49ers.
wideout, but Elijah.
Yeah, Mooney is a better wideout, but Mooney is he's their only wideout. He's the only wideout. And then you got to remember, this is Justin Fields' first year as a starter. So he's going against 49ers. 49ers going to probably blitz the shit out of Justin Fields.
Mooney a burner though. He wanted them dudes hard to touch him. He get around like he get around people easy. Like he good with his route running type shit. So most of the time most of these shit be sixes, but I don't know, man. I don't know whether it's more because both of them really got to prove themselves, and both of them got quarterbacks who got to prove themselves too. You know what I mean? That's my question mark. My wide receivers kind of question marks. You know, I got Godwin question mark. Kirk should have a breakout season. Moore question mark. You know, Mooney question mark. So I really don't know who go do what. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know more after the first week, but this first week gonna be a gamble. So I'm gonna be mad as hell. Chris Godwin come in and play the whole game. You know what I mean? Because he has more upside. More, they both fast as fuck. More slick the number one wide receiver, but he do got other receivers. I got Corey Jones on my bench. I don't know, bro. I'm torn between Elijah and Mooney. I ain't gonna lie. I had Moore in. I got Mooney in now. I'm thinking about putting Moore back in. Just looking at it right now. I'm gonna start Kirk for sure. I'm gonna take a winger on Kirk. I think Kirk gonna get a lot of targets because he's the veteran receiver. You know what I mean? He's starting to separate himself a little bit. He's looking like more like a number one as the years go on. So I'm sold on Kirk. I think I'm gonna go with Fields and Moore had a year together already, right? Elijah had a year with Zach Wilson. He didn't have a year with Joe Flacco. You know what I mean? So my mind telling me go with the chemistry. Go with my mind telling me. Because I think when Fields get in trouble, he gonna look for more. You know what I mean? So he might get a little extra targets. He'll look for Mooney, I mean. When Fields get in trouble, I think he gonna look for Mooney. I know after this first week for sure. All my receivers fucking around gonna have the same production. It's gonna be who I play week to week. That's gonna be the trick for me this year. I think I tried to get Devontae Adams from We Talk Sports. I tried to trade him Josh Jacobs and Corey Davis for Devontae Adams. I think that was the trade. I think that was the trade offer. Because I want another wideout. Anybody want to trade a wideout? Trade. I got Josh Jacobs. I'm willing to trade Josh Jacobs for a wide receiver. And I throw in Corey Davis. Josh Jacobs, Corey Davis for a wideout.
I said I trade you. I trade you my wideout for Josh Jacobs, the running back.
Who?
David Bell.
Who he play for?
Cleveland.
Hell no, I want David Bell.
He's projected to get 13 points. He's projected to get 13 points. Oh, I got the Rams wideout Jefferson, but he's out this week.
Hell no.
What, the Rams wideout Jefferson? He's the number 3 wideout.
I'm trading you a number 1 running back. And the number 2 wideout. Corey Davis, number 2.
I don't want your wideout. I was just going for the
running back number 1 still.
Yeah.
That nigga said, yeah.
Let me see. I could give you. Let me see who I got to give up.
Number 1 running back, bro. Josh Jacobs. You know he go. He playing for a contract. Ravens. Yep. So we got 2 Ravens fans. Gnarly. Who your football team, Gnarly?
I give you Devontae Adams for Josh Jacobs.
You got Devontae.
I know I got Devontae Adams.
So who? I'm trying to think about you. All right, we can do that. I'll do that for sure. I'll do that. Okay, we can do that.
Hell no.
Oh, you gonna turn me up, nigga. You gonna turn me up. I do that. What's Devontae projected?
Number 1.
Now, what's his point projection?
His point projection?
Yeah.
He projected to get. Hold on.
You can get Devontae. I'm trying to see who that was. I traded. We talked for. Let me go check.
Hell no. I'm not giving you no Devontae Adams for no Josh Jacobs because I know Josh Jacobs is only probably getting half his point production. He's projected to get 21.6.
Ooh. Jacobs 13.
Hell no.
Jacobs 13.
I know. Like I said, he's probably only getting like half. He's probably only getting like half.
Ooh.
He's projected to get 21.6.
Yeah, they gonna feed his ass, so they for sure gonna feed him. They for sure gonna feed him.
He about to order some flat guns. What the fuck is that? My sister. What's flat guns? What you got doing in the video? What's going on in the video? Oh, what things hurt? You know what I'm saying? Like, what you want?
Yeah.
Man, kids, terrible.
My running back tandem cold though. Like my running back trio cold. Like I got Joe Mixon, Javonte Williams from Denver, and Josh Jacobs in my flex. Josh Jacobs, my flex.
I'm gonna get somebody because somebody going.
Yeah, so we got 2 Jets fans. I wasn't expecting that, y'all. We got 2 Jets fans. That's crazy. Shout out Gnarly. Nope. So Jets accounted for twice. That's wild. But New York teams, they're really not, New York, New Jersey, Yeah, Devontae a beast, man. And he going to play with a nigga like a nigga like Derek Carr. A nigga who want to throw that. He want to throw that big 70 yards every time. He low-key got one of the strongest. This is what I'm saying. He low-key got one of the strongest arms in the NFL. Strongest, not best, right? The strongest arms. Derek Carr. They saying it ain't what it used to be, but that motherfucker still, better than majority of these niggas. Yeah, that's his kind of. He should thrive. He should thrive over there. He should thrive over there. And he gonna be one. Of course, he gonna be one, right? But he wouldn't do who got you throw. Like Derek put that bitch on the rope, so he gonna get it there. One time to get to 21. I don't think Metcalf gonna have a year like people think he gonna have. It's gonna be rough with them. I wonder if G5 wanted to give me Amari Cooper. Nah, because they gonna be that's 22. They gonna have Brissett. I guess I'm all right. Time. I guess I'm gonna see how I went 3-headed running back on purpose. I'm gonna see how it work out. I'm gonna see how it work out the first week. Either this going to open up that offense, the Rose is going to be scary team. Yeah, and I'm expecting Jacobs to have a good year with that wide receiver. I think he might lose like maybe some carries, right? But I think his yards, when shit go increase because you know what I'm saying. They got a wide receiver and they got a tight end. They got Waller, Adams, and they got Jacobs in the backfield. You know what I mean? Who that other wide receiver? Matter of fact, that nigga, he a sleeper. You know what I mean?
I got him too.
Yeah, I
know. Got him too.
I know, nigga. I know he was on my list. I know, motherfucker. I know. Yeah, that nigga a sleeper. That nigga a sleeper. You know what I'm saying? So, come on now. So they're off in the eat, dog. You double team Devontae, Hargrove go get open, and Josh Jacobs go be eating y'all ass up. That's why I made sure. I said, I'm not leaving no backs on the board, dog. I said, I better get some receivers late because, a lot of them, their years be, subjected to change anyway. It be receivers who blast out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying, type shit. So, like, I can get some of them late type deal. But yeah, I made sure I got my backs. Now, so I know Russell Wilson, wherever he go, they be running the shit out there. He go throw it too, but they be running the shit out there. Yeah, and Williams had 1,000 in his rookie year. You know what I mean? And so Mixon get rushing yards and catches. So I basically got two flexes, Mixon and Josh Jacobs. They get receiving and rushing yards type shit. Then I got Williams. He get receiving yards too a little bit. Then you had 350 last year. But it's decent for a running back. You know what I mean? So I know my back's good. I think I need to get one. I need one person to try. I'm willing to give up one of them backs. Because I got my eye on one anyway. On the free agent.
But I got enough wide receivers to put one of them in the flex too, which is what I'm gonna do if I get rid of my other back, because I still got more and them on the bench and shit. I got more, or I'm gonna have more or Mooney off the bench, so I easily throw them in my flex type shit. And I got Chris Godwin, who questionable still. You know what I mean? Type shit. Sterling Shepard questionable. And goddamn Cedric Wilson. Cedric Wilson, he in Miami. He the third receiver. He might be the second because Tyreek gonna play in the slot. You know what I mean? So essentially, Cedric Wilson might be the goddamn second outside receiver. They got Jalen Water, right? Tyreek Hill and Cedric Wilson. Cedric Wilson is the big receiver. Jalen Water ain't a big receiver. I think the Rams gonna get him like the Rams at home, bro. They the Super Bowl champs. I don't see how they the underdog. I don't see how they the underdog. I got the Rams tonight, though, Nolly. I got the Rams at home. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I got some tough matchups, though, week 1. My quarterback played the fucking Rams. My running back got Pittsburgh defense, right? My other running back got Seattle defense. My wide receiver got Washington defense. My other wide receiver got San Francisco defense. My tight end got Miami defense. My running back got the Chargers defense. And my other options are right. The fucking Ravens defense, Dallas defense, Ravens defense again, Tennessee defense, and New England defense. Boy, my week 1 gonna be rough. Giants ain't gonna beat the Titans, Alex. Bet 25 push-ups, Alex. Giants ain't beating the Titans, Alex. Even ain't even been. Wow, how they gonna beat the Titans? How they gonna beat them? How they gonna beat them? Exactly. How they gonna beat them? How they gonna beat them, Alex? How they gonna beat them, Alex? I don't think they can hope it's Saquon Barkley go out, right? And we know they ain't finna stop Derrick Henry. You think they finna stop? You think they finna stop Derrick Henry? Stop it. Stop it. And if they load the box, Ryan Tannehill good enough to pick the Giants apart. I done seen him pick better teams apart, just not in the playoffs. But I done seen him pick better teams apart. I'm hard on Ryan Tannehill, but he ain't trash. It's just when he get to the playoffs, he forget how to play quarterback. That's why he trash. He trash in the playoffs. Not against the Giants in week 1. Not the Giants. Maybe he played the Chiefs week 1 or some shit like that. He might lay an egg, or we gotta play motherfucking some shit like that. Chiefs or something, not the Giants though. Not the Giants. Maybe we played the fucking, goddamn, the Redskins week 1, right? We might be a little rusty. Let McLaurin get off on us or some shit like that. Not the Giants though. Jones ain't gonna beat us. Jones ain't gonna beat that team.
Jones gonna throw us so many air balls. Watch. Watch how many beach balls we get. Watch how many beach balls we get that game. Watch all the beach balls we get that game. Alex, who your NFL team, Alex? Who your NFL team, Alex? Why you come here to talk shit about my NFL team? Who your NFL team? Drop your NFL team. You a Giants fan? You'll be the first Giants fan today. I'm putting you down for the Giants, Alex. I'm putting Alex down for the Giants. So Alex representing the Giants this year. Alex, you a Giants fan. So I need you to just ride with your team, Alex. I'm making you a Giants fan. And if you say you don't watch football, I'm most definitely making you a Giants fan. So either way, you're going to be a Giants fan unless you got a team to counteract you being a Giants fan. Other than that, I'm putting you down for the Giants. And every time the Giants do bad, I'm going to tell everybody how this your team. And I'm going to make sure I say it on my show and on D Free Show so everybody can know that you ride with the Giants. So I'm marking Alex. So the Giants accounted for with Alex Alberto G. Alex. Exactly, Cam Jordan. Exactly. But I said this, Tennessee do sometimes like we notorious for struggling early. Last year we struggled early, but you know that is what we do. But for some reason I don't feel like we gonna struggle early. So I feel like we gonna pick it up where we left off last year. So Burrow play for Bills now. Nah, Burrow don't play for the Bills, bro. Buffalo and the Rams. That nigga said Burrow. There ain't no damn Burrow, bro. That man said Burrow. It's Josh Allen, bro. It's Josh Allen, bro. This man said Burrow. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna put you on timeout. Type English. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna put you on timeout. I feel insulted. I don't know what that means, fool. Type English, fool. I don't know what that means, bro. If I don't know what it means, I feel insulted, bro. Type English, fool. Type English in the chat, fool. I don't know what that means, fam. Type English in the chat, fool. What that nigga say, Diaz? I saw Diaz here. What that nigga say? You know what that nigga say? What that nigga say? I just shot him because I don't know what he said. What that nigga say? Trolls been heavy in this joint, lately. I wonder why the trolls been so heavy lately. Oh, okay. That man weird. Yeah, most definitely block him. I know he said something weird because he said in different language. Whenever they say in different language, like when this Saturday, I know they coming for the fights and shit, so I know they probably just saying what's up. But whenever they come around some shit like that, a different language, I know they do this shit. Trolls been heavy, man. Appreciate the views and shit though. Go ahead and make another jump, come back real quick. Y'all running my numbers up.
What I'm trying to do anyway. That's what I'm doing anyway right now. Game started in exactly 1 hour. Appreciate that. Y'all smash that like button for me. And y'all tell me y'all NFL teams. I need all the NFL teams to count for. We still got the same amount of teams. We done have some double downs now, but we still got 12 teams to count for. So it's 32 teams. Right. So 20 teams away. Nah, we 19 teams away. Because Alex is a Giants fan. So we got Alex repping the Giants. So we 19 teams away. Yeah, tell them I'm gonna make another joint, bro. It's crazy. I got trolls on the football screen. It's probably the same boxing trolls, huh? They been heavy lately. I wonder what the hell happened. Like I ain't did nothing. I wonder what made them folks like turn up the troll. Nope, we ain't got no Raider fans. Nope. Diaz, you already picked the Saints. You can't change your team no more. Too late. You got to ride with the Saints now. You're a Saints fan, Diaz. Now we ain't got a Raiders. I know Sheldon Moore, a Raiders fan, but he ain't checked in yet. But nope, we ain't got no Raiders yet. See, you know what I'm surprised by? We got 2 goddamn Jets fans. I'm surprised by that, goddamn it. We got 2 goddamn Jets fans. 3 teams. 3 teams I don't think we're going to have. Y'all ready? Jaguars. Right. Jaguars. Texans. We might have a Texans fan. Nope, because more likely they will be a Texas fan. They're gonna be a Cowboy fan anyway. He said, "Damn, Saints garbage is here." DS trying to switch. DS want to switch things. All right, okay. Since you from Australia, bro, and since this your first time picking a football team, but you can switch football teams, bro. But this your last switch. You only get one switch, bro. So DS throwing in his first thing you gotta do is you gotta take the Saints flag. He said you can't say the Saints garbage is here while having the Saints emblem in your name. Yes, it just. And then he put it up there again when he said that garbage is here. Dog. Bet. Because you just picked the team. See, you let K Savoy and Monaco trick you into picking the Saints, see. That nigga said, damn, the Saints garbage is here. Shit. Monaco be shooting off. She saw you say that right now, DS. He's including my second team, the Rams. All right. Wait, look. Now the Rams can be your second team. I'm trying to see if the Saints your first team. I'm trying to see if the Saints your first team. So is the Rams your first team or the Saints your first team? If you go pick your first NFL team with Super Bowl champ, ain't a bad team to start with. What up, see? Because you completely unbiased to what's going on. So the season ain't started. Technically, the season don't start until 54 minutes. So you got time, dude. You really do. Technically, right? Especially if this is your first team. He dropped the same logo. So what is it, Diaz? So what is it gonna be, Diaz? You checking in for the Rams or you checking in for the Saints, man?
Either way, these get all know. I say this, right? The better team is the Rams, right? But Monica go drill you when she get in here. Monica go drill you when she get in here. The Rams or Raiders? The Raiders got more history. Well, yeah, I do. Well, yeah, that do. Raiders got more history. The Rams the better team right now. But I will say this. The Raiders do look like a team that's on the rise right now. It's hard to argue the Rams just won the Super Bowl. Longevity, though, right? Longevity. Maybe the Raiders. Or right. I don't know. Those pretty good teams. The Raiders got history, so the Raiders will always be respected because they've been around for a long as now. A lot of great players play for the Raiders. All them old day players, a lot of them play for the Raiders and shit. So they got a good history. But since the Rams been around, they made like a bit of an impact, you know. A couple of Super Bowls. But you really can't go wrong being a Raiders fan, though. Like, it's gonna be a lot of them. You'll see a Raiders fan pretty much everywhere you go. Pretty much. You know. Pretty much everywhere you go, it's a Raider fan somewhere. Even if it's on like one or something, it's a Raider fan somewhere. And most people who like the Raiders like them from back in the day. Like they've been like, it ain't a lot of new Raiders fans. Around like 2000, the Raiders picked up some fans with their Super Bowl appearance and shit, but a lot of the Raiders fans have been Raider fans for a long time. Rams kind of got fickle fans. Like they got a lot of new fans, you know what I'm saying? They got, you know what I'm saying? Like, because they've been having recent success. They ain't been around as long as the Raiders, but, you know. They kind of went away for a second, then they came back. You know what I mean? That's how I go with Raiders. They rock back. Saints my main team. Raiders. Okay, bet. Saints and Raiders. Bet. Those some good picks. Those some good picks. Those some good picks. I'm ashamed to say my team because they're in the same division, but my favorite player play for other teams, so I don't do that. When they play each other, I cheer for the Titans. Though the Titans need to win. My second team, the Ravens, really. It's Lamar. Like if Lamar went to motherfucking anywhere but my division, right? But if he went anywhere, like if he went to motherfucking San Francisco, then I'd be cheering for San Francisco. You know what I'm saying? That'll be my second team by default because I'll be cheering for Lamar. But as far as players though, I don't miss too many Justin Fields games. I don't miss too many Lamar games. I don't miss no Titans game by default. All right, so those just players that I watch all the fucking time. So I watch those teams. I watch the Bears a lot. I watch the Ravens a lot, and I watch the Titans a whole lot. I watch all the games, right? But I watch every second of every game of them shits. Like I be looking like for extra shit. I be looking at their stats, like PPR rating and all this shit, because I fuck with them players. I want them to do good, so I be studying shit at them. So I be watching them games. So sometimes I find myself cheering for the Ravens and the Bears. Now, But yeah. I don't like how they be dropping all them folks stock and shit right before the draft. And then they come in, they still be the best quarterbacks in the draft and shit. You know what I mean? I don't be liking that. They always drop them folks stock right before the draft, and they still end up being the best quarterback in the draft when it's all said and done. I think they got a lot to do with Robert Griffin, though. I don't think that was his fault, but I think they got a lot to do with it. I think his coach sabotaged him. Like Vince Young and Robert Griffin got a lot of similarities as far as like coming out of college, being Heisman, being seen the best players, going number one, going high draft picks and shit, right? Being number one QBs, winning the Rookie of the Year. You know what I mean? And the coaches fucking their career up. They got a lot of similarities. So there ain't no hate when I say Robert Griffin. Because I've seen that shit firsthand with Vince Young. But I think since Robert Griffin, they kind of. But I think he got sabotaged, though, to his credit. Him and Vince Young. I think they both got sabotaged. And they both was number 10, wasn't it? Ironically. Wasn't they both them niggas number 10? I think they was. I wonder was that on purpose by Robert Griffin. Now his dad was number 10, wasn't it? Some shit like that. Yeah, the Lamar Jackson damn near dropped out the first round, or did he drop out the first round? I could have went with Rams. They're better 10-year right now. They about like the Rangers game, their shit. Yeah, the Raiders got a history. They got a heritage. You can't get like whether the Raiders good or bad. You can ride with the Raiders and people like they can't. You can shit on any team, right? But with you being the Raider fan and it being so many of y'all, and with y'all having a history, a lot of players in the Hall of Fame. So, they kind of. It come with like you don't really hear too many people shitting on the Raiders. Like they ain't one of them teams that people just hate. You don't hear people just shitting on the random shit. Like they ain't like the Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? You hear random motherfuckers shitting on the Cowboys. You know what I mean? The Patriots. You know what I mean? Teams like that. Random you just be shitting on their ass. You don't really hear too much about that like the Rams. Like San Francisco too. Random people shit on San Francisco. The Giants. Most definitely the Jets. Jets be deserved it, though. But Raiders ain't really hated like that. It's that big boxing fights out in Vegas. It's the number one gambling city in the world. Yeah. The Raiders ain't started getting hated until John Gruden got there. That's when they started getting lit. Because, all this shit he was, doing beforehand. He a polarizing figure. That's when they started getting a little, He signed that. He's had like 10 years, $100 million, some shit like that. Or was I tripping? It was something close to that one. It might have been that 10 years, like $100 million. Something like that. Cowboys, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Packers. Now, the Saints won that ring, right? But the Saints was garbage for a long time. So they ain't really hating on that. They used to be the Aints. Like, that's a real thing, you know what I'm saying? So I don't necessarily think the Saints get hate. They just get made fun of because they were so fucking bad for a long time. You know what I mean? They don't even necessarily be hating on the new Saints. When people talk about the Saints, they always say, "What y'all the Aints, y'all Cyrus." You know, see, they got a bad history, right? They got that ring, but their paper bag shit. You can't outlive paper bags, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't outlive that. You'll never outlive that. You know what I mean? As much as I be saying, well, it's about what you do recently, but history do matter. History matter to a %. You know what I mean? On the scale to 100. History matter about 30% on the scale, you know what I mean? Type shit. History, ring matter for 50%, right? type deal. And then how good you been doing recently, you know what I mean, matter for like another 20 type shit. But you know, your history do matter. In the Saints' history, that 30%, people go drill their ass on that 30%. Yeah, they got a ring, so they cover the 50%, right? So they got bad history. That's minus 30. They got a ring 30, right? And in recent times been up and down. So they're at about like a 70 right now on the report card. You know what I mean? See, my team, we got lucky because my team started so good, right? Went to a Super Bowl. We lost. We had a bunch of average years. People just glossed over them hoes. But I have looked at my team history. My team actually did better than I give them credit for, like, throughout history. Most of the times we finished top 1 or 2 in our division. We had some times where we finished third and last. But like 75% of the time we either make the playoffs or we finish second in that division. We don't always get 2 teams in the playoffs, right? But we finish first or second all the time. You know what I mean? So my history is, our team is pretty decent. It's brief, but it's decent. So people don't really rag on us either. We ain't really big enough. The Titans, we ain't really big enough for people to care about us, for them to talk shit, you know, about us on the randomly. You know what I mean? And we got that 1 Super Bowl appearance. You know what I mean? We lost that motherfucker though. But we ain't really big enough where people be hating us yet. You know what I mean? We ain't really did too much. Man. We scratched that motherfucker and we ain't been back since. We've been hovering around fucking divisional and goddamn first round exits percent. We either go get put out in the first fucking round or we gonna go to the division. I hate that about my fucking team. Every time we either go we either go be the wild card, make it to the fucking divisional, or we go be the fucking number 1 seed in the AFC and get put out in the first fucking round. I can't stand my fucking team. That's why I don't need to be mad when we be like 12 before when we have to play like in the first round. Sometimes I'd rather us play in the first round. Be real with you. Because when we play in the first round, we always get 2 wins. I mean, when we beat the Ravens and the Chiefs, and they cheated us with the Patriots, I mean, I told somebody I couldn't complain about a face mask that they got on Derrick Henry that nobody didn't call, you know what I mean? But yeah, we lost to the Patriots. The Patriots went to the Super Bowl, won that motherfucker against the Falcons. Motherfuckers forget that they played us before that. Get out how fucking broken all the goddamn time, man. We gonna sneak one of them bitches on y'all ass though, watch. Because we been once and we always in the playoffs. We gonna sneak one of them just on y'all ass. We gonna sneak one of them bitches. Really, when you think about it, though, right, when teams win their first one, they normally don't be fringe contenders. They normally be trash and they just win one out of nowhere, don't it? When the goddamn Ravens won, they went to the playoffs a couple times and then won it. They built their team and won it. Well, Ray Lewis and them. And the motherfucking Tampa Bay was supposed to. Tampa Bay got a bad history too. They history bad too. Really, Tom Brady saved them because they had a bad name too. They was like the Saints. He's asking. I seen there was a lot of Kansas City Chiefs fans in Memphis. Yeah, there is. On God, there is. Yep. I got 2 homies who Kansas City Chiefs fans right now. Yeah, there's a lot of Chiefs fans in Memphis. It's a lot of Cowboy fans in Memphis. It's a lot of Redskin fans in Memphis. It's a lot of Raiders. It's a lot of the old teams. A lot of the older teams got fans here. A lot of the teams with history got fans here. You know what I mean? Then you got the young bucks like me who like the Titans. They always know that we young because we like the Titans. The younger people like the Titans. And the older people like, San Francisco, Cowboys, Raiders, Red, all the teams with history. That's how it is. Chiefs, you know what I mean? They like them teams. Team that been here for a minute. But most of the young generation ride with the Titans or the Patriots, because that's who was winning basically around the time. It's a lot of Patriot fans here too.
But they came, with their Tom Brady era type shit. You know what I mean? A lot of them that packed shit and went to Tampa Bay. You know what I mean? But yeah. It's a spread of Green Bay. Spread of Green Bay. It's pretty balanced in Memphis, though. Mostly, though, it's like Cowboys and Giants. I mean, not Giants. Cowboys, Niners. Cowboys will be number one in Memphis. Like as far as football team. Niners probably be number 2. Number 3 might be the Raiders. Chiefs might be number 4. And then you might have the Titans, number 5. Increasing number of Titan fans though, because people be I ain't gonna lie, people be bandwagon fans in Memphis, bro. For real, I ain't gonna lie. I'm that hard, to my team, the Tigers, the Grizzlies, and the Titans and shit. But everybody ain't like me. But they be talking so fucking bad about our teams here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They talk so bad about our home teams here, bro. People be fair weather fans for our home team. When they good, everybody swear they're a fan, but when they bad, everybody be talking shit about it. So it ain't as many Titan fans as you think. We're in the top 5 though. But it's a lot of fucking Cowboy fans, a lot of fucking Niner fans. And Redskins, a lot of Redskins fans too. They'll probably be like number 6 after the Chiefs. Then you probably have Packers. See, Packer fans. A lot of the older teams though in Memphis. They were a lot of blue cheese. Yeah, that's probably the moment. There's a lot of that's why I don't like the Cowboys, because there's a lot of them in Memphis. Oh God, it's a lot of San Francisco fans here too. Yeah, couple cheeseheads. I'm trying to see who would be like 8, 9, 10. Philadelphia will be in there somewhere. It's a nice number of Philadelphia fans in Memphis. Philadelphia Eagle fans. Nice number of Philadelphia Eagle fans. It's a lot of fucking NFC East loving ass people here now that I'm thinking about it. A whole bunch of NFC East loving motherfuckers here. Yeah, Philly will be up there. Who will be 9 and 10? What I see? Pittsburgh, my bad. I gotta put Pittsburgh higher up there. Pittsburgh will be in front of Kansas City. It's a lot of Pittsburgh fans here too. Cowboys, Niners, shit.
Yeah, we got a lot of Cowboy fans, a lot of Eagles, Giants. Actually, we got a lot of everybody, because now that it's the nation's capital, because it's the nation's capital, so many people from different states are moving here to work. There's a lot of different fans coming out here. We got a mix. I mean, it's more Washington fans. Yeah, it's more Washington fans, but it's a lot of other teams fans down here too.
Yeah, Pittsburgh have to be higher up on the list. It's a lot of Pittsburgh. It's a whole lot of Pittsburgh fans, Tennessee, bro. It's a dude that got a whole Pittsburgh truck in Memphis, bro. Everybody know he got a whole Pittsburgh Steelers truck, bro. Like, for real.
Yeah, we got a lot of those Redskins fans like that. They got their whole business nothing but Redskins.
Yeah, so Pittsburgh have to be in the top 5 for sure. Teams in Memphis.
Yeah, we got a lot of Pittsburgh fans down here too. Pittsburgh, it's like Pittsburgh, Washington, Dallas, San Fran, Raiders, and New England. Those are the top teams that you can find those fans damn near every state.
Yeah.
Those teams, you can find those fans damn near every state. You can find a Raiders fan, you can find a Pittsburgh fan, a Dallas fan, a Washington fan, a New England fan. Well, I will say the New England fans, they're more newer fans because of the Tom Brady era. There wasn't a lot of New England fans before Tom Brady. You couldn't find them niggas nowhere until Tom Brady came around and started winning Super Bowl. Then everybody, all of a sudden, everybody want to be New England fans.
Yeah. Then when I see older New England fans, I'd be like, nope, I don't believe you.
The only way I know that they're New England fans when they can tell me who was on the team that lost the Super Bowl before Tom Brady got there. That's when I know, okay, yeah, you're a New England fan. When you can tell me who was on the team then I believe you. But if you can't tell me who was on the team back then before Tom Brady, you just got on a New England bandwagon because of Tom Brady.
Yeah, I heard there's a lot of younger people that ride with the Patriots because they was winning this shit throughout our generation. That's what it is. That's why I don't like them, because there's a lot of them because they was winning this shit. Everybody want to fake be a Patriot fan. Y'all like them because they win down in front of the Super Bowl. So I do got a little hate for them, but I openly admit it though. So you know,
a lot of them New England, those new New England fans because of Tom Brady. A lot of them don't even know who place Tom Brady took. A lot of them don't know that Tom Brady took Drew Bledsoe place.
Right. And Bledsoe played for the Bills. See, but we know our shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And the only reason why Tom Brady got that chance to take Drew Bledsoe's spot was because Drew Bledsoe got hurt.
Yep.
It wasn't that Drew Bledsoe was playing bad. He was playing good, but he got hurt. Tom Brady came in there. He was doing good, and so Bill Belichick was like, well, we was going to move that direction anyway. We might as well leave him as a starter.
Yep. Yeah. How long we got? 30 minutes, 33 minutes.
Shout out to Wiz Khalifa, Black and Yellow. But who was I guarantee you, DS only know about Wiz Khalifa because of that song, as far as being a Pittsburgh fan. But who was one of the biggest rappers that was a Pittsburgh fan that a lot of people know who he is, but they didn't know he was a Pittsburgh fan? Don't say nothing. I know you know, T. Don't say shit. I want to see if DS knows. And I know you know who this rapper is, but he was a bigger Pittsburgh fan than Wiz Khalifa before Wiz Khalifa. Wiz Khalifa just came out with that song and made it popular. But this rapper was a fan of Pittsburgh for years, and he don't live in Pittsburgh, never lived in Pittsburgh a day in his life.
Yeah, I think Wiz from there though.
I think Wiz, Snoop Dogg. Okay, yeah, you got it, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers didn't know. A lot of motherfuckers didn't know Snoop Dogg was a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. They thought he was a Raiders fan or a San Francisco.
Raiders though, he slick had to, slow down for a little second. He got endorsed by the Raiders for a little second. Remember? That's what it was.
Okay, so DS know his shit because a lot of motherfuckers didn't know that Snoop Dogg was a Pittsburgh fan before he started wearing Pittsburgh jerseys and shit. A lot of people didn't know he was a Pittsburgh fan. Most people thought he was a Raiders fan or a San Francisco 49ers fan. He said, I know the rap shit. Yep. You got about 30 minutes before game time.
See you later. See you later. Thank you.
All right. I'm about to go ahead. I gotta go to my car real quick. Oh. Oh boy. What's the hell you locked me out again?
Gary. Gary.
How the hell y'all end up on Mac Miller? How y'all end up on Mac Miller, bro? I used to mess with Mac Miller, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see if anybody else came in and dropped that 10. What we got? 20 minutes. I had to feed my face. Bro, I'm feeding my face. Yeah, we're on the countdown. I just say 720. I just say 720. I got Rams on the pile. Originally, I thought Bills tonight, right? But then I really thought about it. Actually, my very first thought was Rams, right? But then, right, Josh Allen on my fantasy team, right? So I was like, you know what? The Bills the favorite, they should win. And then I really thought about it. But if Grammy just won the Super Bowl and they're home. And they're underdog. How often you go get the Super Bowl champs at home being the underdog? Now, I hope it's a shootout, right? I think it very well could be a shootout. Not even a shootout where they just passing that junk crazy, right? Just a shootout where it's a lot of scoring in general. It's some explosive ability on the field today on both sides. But so with the Rams. You know what I mean? Multiple ways with the Rams. Rams got underrated running backs too. I think Singletary pretty good for the Bills. Josh Allen pretty good. But Diggs, they got Osborne. He stepped up in spots last year. But Diggs, don't really got that other wide receiver, to open up his game yet. They got a good tight end. The Bills do. But you're gonna need when you look at what the Rams got, right? Man, it's most definitely gonna be a shootout, I think. I think the over in this game is solid. I think the over in this game is solid. They got good defenses too, right? That's where I expect both of them to score at least 20. When you got good defenses and good offenses right on both sides. Y'all know the rules. Y'all know football. First team to 30. First team to 30 win the game. When you got two good teams, good offense, good defense, First team to 30 win the game. If your defense give up more than 30 points, they bullshit. Really, if they give up 20, they bullshit. When you playing a great team, you go to like, 25, 30. But when you playing another good team, it's the first team with 30. Whoever get 30 first should win. That's two good offenses versus a good defense. But you gotta believe with the way it's set up these days, the rules and shit, they go score something. These two teams I'm talking about, right? They're about to start. Okay, bet. Yeah, let me tune in. So game about to kick out, bet. I go to my app. I ain't got shit hooked up down here. This is what the app come in for. I ain't got shit set up down here. I ain't even got my Wi-Fi down here. I'm using my Wi-Fi from the house down here. There we go. I bet. Kickoff. Damn. Bet. You want the link, D3? Let me drop just in case, y'all. Oh, damn. Okay, bet. Yep. How the hell did the Super Bowl champ, the underdog, get home? That's wrong, man.
Mm-hmm.
She talk now. She probably got him on you, so she is talking still though.
Seems like everybody picking the Rams to win.
Shit, they at home. That mean the Bills gonna win, huh?
Bill Sims picked the Bills.
Vegas trying to snake some money. I see. And Maria. And Tony.
Rodney picked the Bills.
Yeah, the football players. The football players. James, Rodney, and Tony.
Tony Dungy picked the Rams. Only
Now he got two people up there.
Bills.
Tony got two sheets up there. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, only 2 people picked the Bills. Everybody else picked the Rams.
Yep. King Doc said Buffalo. Wait, who y'all NFL teams, man? Who your NFL team, King? King, Bills Mafia. You the Bills? Okay, so we got the Bills fan in the building. So what we need? 18 more teams.
Coach Joe, who's your NFL team?
See if we gonna get out. See if we gonna get out on here. Coach Joe team already accounted for. I know that the Titans. Because my team good. The Titans good. You need to be worried about who y'all play week 1, not the Titans. You need to be worried about D Free. That's what you need to be worried about. That's what you need to be worried about. Who you play week 1. That's what you need to be worried about. You need my phone. Who you play week 1. And who the Redskins? Who the Redskins play week 1? You go get your turn. You go get your turn, Coach Joe. Just wait for it. You go get your turn, Coach Joe. Just wait for it. Hold your horses. We ain't made it there yet. Yep, you look like a Jacksonville fan. Yep, you exactly what I expected Jacksonville fans look like. Yep, I knew you was go. Yep, that's your real team. You switched to Washington when you got it here.
Oh, he said Jacksonville. He's gonna have to stick with Jacksonville.
Yep, you exactly what I expected Jacksonville fan look like. A Jaguar fan. Yep, you exactly what I think of. Jacksonville fan.
Coach Joe, you gonna stay with the Jacksonville. We got it locked in. You staying with Jacksonville. That's who you got to ride with the whole year.
Coach Joe, you coming in 8th place, bro. Matter of fact, 8th place, you make the playoff, Coach Joe. You coming in 11th place. You coming in 11th place, bro. This nigga coming in 14th place like a motherfucker.
Shit, I know it's a lot. Shit, me winning. Busting all y'all ass.
This nigga coming 14th place like a motherfucker. He gonna lose. He gonna be the first nigga to lose to K.
My dad gonna kick it. My kicker gonna have more points than his tight end tonight.
Doubt it. I mean,
Okay.
I mean, hold on. He might, yeah. No, I had to think about it because Tyler Higbee might not. Because they linebackers, Bills got a nice linebacker core. So I ain't gonna sit up here in front. Like what?
Trash.
I don't think you understand it was a top 10 defense, but all right.
I understand the top 10 defense because I got this number 2 defense.
Coach
I
Joe,
thought I
you
was
saw
getting
what I
number
did?
1. I thought I was getting number 1 defense.
But my tight end ain't what I'm expecting to make the most points though.
No, you saw what I you saw what I did to my team.
I don't give a fuck what you did. You could have a whole all-star team, my boy.
No, I'm telling you, I switched my defense. I took the Pittsburgh Steelers out and put the Ravens in.
He basically
As
said
the
what he's saying
daggone-
is he basically what he's saying is he on your age. That's what he said.
the Jets got the daggone Joe Flacco playing quarterback this Sunday.
You gonna switch defense every week? You gonna drop and pick up
No,
a defense every week?
I didn't drop.
Yeah,
I didn't drop Pittsburgh. I didn't
Oh,
drop
yo,
Pittsburgh. I just put him on the bench.
Oh, you put him on bench.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they might get like 5 turnovers up there, bench. Baltimore. What did that motherfucker turn the clock against his old team or some shit? That would be just like the NFL. That's wild.
Who turned the clock?
Flacco against Baltimore.
I expect him to do decent.
Watch, bro. He gonna turn the clock back.
I expect
No, he's
him to
not.
do decent.
You don't
I don't
even
expect
believe
him to
that.
go out there and be garbage.
No, I ain't saying like it's a lot. I'm just saying like I wouldn't be surprised. But this is first time playing the Ravens, ain't it?
I believe so.
They in Baltimore?
Let me see.
It's gonna be some weight behind this game, bro. He gonna be locked in. But I ain't saying like he ready to.
No, they at the Meadowlands.
Oh, shit. Because they did get rid of him. Like it was just like he won't a Super Bowl quarterback for him.
Yeah, but he was playing.
Once they
like
got
some shit.
LJ, it was a wrap. You did any same games, same game parlays, Tizzle?
Nah, I don't think so. Nah.
Nigga, switch it up sometimes, nigga. Something in a biatch.
Worry about your parlay. I hit yesterday. What you do yesterday?
Oh, that's all right, huh?
I did.
Good.
I ain't saying game.
Nigga,
Bro.
I hit
I don't sing game.
I hate on Labor Day.
I don't
What
sing
you
game.
talking about, boy?
I don't sing game unless it's suggested.
You's a mark ass nigga.
I don't gotta switch my shit up all the time. I got a flavor. I got a formula and it work.
Now niggas say they got a model.
And it work for me.
That's why Steve Jobs could never outdo Bill Gates.
I don't think he worried about it.
Nigga, Steve Jobs is dead, nigga.
I don't think he worried about it.
Well, obviously, I hope he ain't worried about him from the grave. So I had like 7 basically. What you hit yesterday?
MLB. And I added some goddamn. I'm betting on my bookie, so I added some goddamn fights from like goddamn
One of them overseas Russian countries and shit like that. One of them niggas on some Amitos and shit like that. Mama D's and shit like that. I forget my bookie be having plenty of shit up there. It just with that shit, it take it take like a day for them to give me my shit though. But they be having plenty of shit on there. Like that shit give me a headache sometimes. Fucking with that shit. But they be having everything. Like they got some fights. They got the fights tomorrow on that jump. And FanDuel don't got them jumps. I said, of course they do. They be having shits you don't even like motherfuckers you don't even know about. Folks I like don't none of us know about. Like it be people like it be like, you know how we be having, you know how they be having like independent cars over here in America. They be having they independent cars up there on my bookie. Niggas we ain't never heard of. Niggas I never heard of. Be shit like that up there. Cause that's a overseas and I think they're stationed in one of them foreign joints though. That's why you can bet anywhere on that joint. In any city, you can bet on that joint.
Oh, you good money, shit.
Like tomorrow, right? It's some dude named Keon. It's some dude named King Simon versus O'Toole Nafil. And Cesar Jarez versus Otar Erosion. Why his name sound familiar? Andy Alamandres versus Mark Smithers. DeAndre Ware, his name sound familiar too. Versus Christian Mbili. I know that guy. I know Mbili for sure.
Nigga, he don't know you. Keep it going. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
That's a foreign nigga from
What's this? What's this, Bellator?
Nah, nigga, this boxing. Look, this nigga said
Bellator. Man, nigga, it sound like some
Christian Mbili, light heavyweight.
Oh, I'm tripping. Why burnt out? I'm burnt out.
Cynthia Lozano versus Mary Spencer. I told you these people won't know. Like it's over. Like they got literally.
I know Chris Bell and bro. They just blew past me. You know I'm burnt out.
Shit. They got Brandon Gladden from Atlanta.
I know you're talking.
Brandon Gladden, Mario Aguilar. Brandon Gladden minus 10,000. Damn.
Hey, that shit ain't even worth that now. Unless they got props on your joke.
I see he got one prop on his. Let me see what his one prop is.
Knockout.
Shit. He ain't got no fucking prop. Why y'all lie to me like that? He ain't got no damn props on here. This shit say money line. But they got a couple. And the only thing I don't like about this too is they only let you bet on 10 things though. That's the kicker. You can only bet on 10 things, so you got to pick 10. You got to pick your 10 best bets type shit. You know what I mean?
Ew, that's ugly.
Right. I only can do 10. That's the kicker though. Let you bet on a lot of shit, but
you been out to the casinos yet?
Yeah. And it's,
well, at least you know if you hit out there, like you get your money like right then and there.
Yeah.
You get cash money.
Joshua Frazier, Esteban Villavilla, right? Roman Villa, Jalacian Figueroa Bochica, Jorge Perez Sanchez, Josh Wagner, Maria. It's plenty of fights, y'all. Maria Sharapova carries Arstenstall. I know who that is. This tomorrow. This is Friday, y'all. This is tomorrow, not Saturday. This tomorrow. All these fights I'm saying is tomorrow. Vanessa Calabero, Ebony Jones. Ebony Jones. I know who that is. Tamika Bellick, Lauren Price, prospect. She ain't got that many fights. Damn, they got hella fights tomorrow. Hugo Alberto Rolando, Joseph Adorno fight tomorrow. I know who that is. Francis Fernando versus. Hold on, this nigga name is Sanya Francis Fernando. No, this nigga name is Fernando Francis Saya versus Angelo Bernard Torres. Them fuck got some funny ass names. Gemma Real versus Virginia Funches. Okay, that's Saturday. So, bro, we got about 21 fights tomorrow, and then Saturday, that's crazy. We got 2 fights. And then on the 10th, we got 1, 2, 3. That's supposed to be Clarissa. Man, so we at that's terrible. Yep, so they probably go cancel them just on the 10th. But yeah, we got 21 fights tomorrow though. The game started yet? Stop talking to me because you'll leave me alone, fool.
Tighten up, nigga. You know the game started. I ain't even say nothing to you. Nigga, your ass ran.
Leave me alone, fool. Nah, but it was some fights yesterday too, is what I was saying. They be having plenty of fights on there. Just so I got the Bills winning by 2 touchdowns. Damn. Got the Bills winning by 2 touchdowns, bro. What's good, Allen? Allen, who your NFL team, Allen? Who your NFL team? Making everybody stick to that NFL team. Because, you know, people be bandwagon, they be switching teams. You know, they be starting out the team liking the Saints, then they end up liking the Bengals and stuff, like my brother K. So we trying to make people pick their NFL teams early. My brother K switched to the Bengals. I get it, though, because I cheer for the Ravens when my team lose. But this nigga went all the way Bengals, though. K went all the way Bengals. And Coach Joe used to be Coach Joe really a Jacksonville fan, but he liked the Redskins.
Don't ever cap in my name again, nigga. Don't you ever cap on my name.
He used when he first got here, he was a Jacksonville fan.
Nigga, oh boy.
I'm gonna tell you,
Stamp it. Stamp it, nigga.
Start telling me,
stamp it. Nigga, stamp it on your kids, nigga.
It's gonna be random. It's gonna be random people.
Stamp that shit on your kids, nigga.
On your kids, you used to be a Jacksonville fan.
Bitch, I ain't got no kids. Your kids.
On your kids, you used to be a Jacksonville fan.
What you talking about? These undead seeds that I've been putting out?
Oh, your kids, you used to be a Jacksonville.
You a wild nigga, boy. You need to repent.
Matt Gay. That's your kicker food. Matt Gay, your kicker.
That's my kicker. Yeah, that's my kicker. Yeah, that's my kicker.
Oh, that nigga sound like a disappointed father or some shit. Like, yeah, that's my kicker.
Yeah.
Who got ball first?
My kicker.
I don't know.
Buffalo.
Bills.
Oh, wow.
All right, come on, Josh. I need you to do something, Josh. I need you to go to the points that they said you to go. So, everybody doing it. Now he really, he the least of my ribs. He the least of my ribs. Oh, he gonna come out here and sell on nigga.
Josh Allen got hurt.
Right. That'll be fucking terrible. I'm quitting the league.
Okay. That's your quarterback.
Yeah, my quarterback.
Yeah. Who your number 2?
Ryan.
Ryan who? I know you ain't talking about because you ain't talking about Matt Ryan. You talk about Tenny boy.
Yeah.
I know you ain't talking about that nigga that used to be a receiver at A&M. I know you ain't talking about that nigga you was just talking shit about 2 weeks ago.
I told you I'm still taking. I said I'm talking all this shit about Ryan.
Dirty nigga.
I said I'm talking all this shit about Ryan. Nigga. I'm still taking.
You was a fake ass nigga. No, he what was he like?
I know. You ain't got to tell me. You ain't got to tell me he on my team for a reason. You ain't got to tell me shit. You ain't got to tell me shit.
Your ass tried to play mind control over Debo, huh?
Exactly. You ain't got to tell me shit.
Because as soon as you was like, oh, I ain't taking Ryan Tannehill. And then you was like, then you snuck in, nigga, I'm hip to your bullshit. Because you snuck in, it was like, oh, he was like top 10 in like PPR, some shit you said. I'd never forget it. And this nigga took him. I was like, oh, this motherfucker here, boy.
I told you I was taking Josh Allen. I told you I was taking Josh Allen too.
I knew that was gonna happen. Like I knew that was like a possibility. You weren't gonna pass up. I wouldn't have. Shit. But that Ryan Tannehill, I'm like, oh, you was a dirty nigga.
How do you know about it? That's how
So
you
now, if he look remotely good, you look like a genius.
You gotta have him for the bad week. You gotta have a bad week QB.
That's just as important as your starter there, because that way you gonna need to make up that
Hey.
slack.
Letting y'all know. And I'm dead ass. Brady on the trade block if y'all want him. Y'all got to send me something right, though. I ain't asking for no ransom. But, shit, Brady on
You
my
said
bench
who
right
on the
now.
trade block?
I got Josh Jacobs.
Brady, TB,
Jacobs,
the GOAT. The GOAT.
Josh Jacobs on the trade block. Josh Jacobs on the block.
Because I know some of y'all ain't got starter caliber QB. I know y'all do up on here, but seeing some niggas' teams, they ain't got that.
I see some niggas team. You know, Josh Jacobs on the block. What's
You gonna
good,
trade
Mike?
Josh?
Who?
Well, you might bring it. You.
Oh, yeah, Jacobs. Yeah. He on the block for number one receiver.
I mean, I don't blame you because he don't stay healthy. So, shit. Either
He
way,
my
you
flex.
straight.
He my flex. He my flex. He ain't my star. He'll flex. I got other wide receivers, but he in the flex.
I know. I was saying like either way, like even if you keep him as a safe pick, and then he gonna get hurt. So shit. But when he on the field, he produces. Hopefully he can stay healthy.
Carries. He gonna get plenty carries and shit. Cause this is a contract year. I don't even know who his backup is. I think it's a young dude though, if I'm mistaken.
I thought it was Kenyon Drake.
Shit, they do better just throwing that motherfucker. Rams defense. Well, I don't need y'all to get together. I do need y'all to get together. Actually, it's crazy how I'm betting and playing fans all at the same time. I'm so confused right now. I want Josh Allen to do good, but I want them to lose. I like how he completing all these plays there. He ain't throwing that bitch to Knox at all, though. It's good. Because I ain't get my boy.
That's good for the parlay and the fantasy. Well, whoever got Knox, who playing against Knox, because I got
Touchdown.
I got Knox.
That single
Touchdown.
Who scored?
No,
I
I
got
got
that on my
number
bet.
13.
Well, he 21.
Oh, Gabriel?
Nah,
That's crazy.
Davis.
More?
Yeah, Gabriel Davis.
Yeah, Davis. Yeah.
They say he gonna be a sleeper this year.
Yeah, he the starter. It's crazy. Good one, boy. Let's
Bro,
go.
they said bro, a lot of people had him on the goddamn the little parlay today to get a touchdown. I think I took him on one of these now.
Okay. Well, I don't got no Rams. Man, hey, who would you start, Coach Joe? D Freedom said Elijah Moore. Who would you start, Derek Mooney or Elijah Moore? First week. I don't give a damn, Mike. Yeah, T.
You should have 5.9 points, but you only got 1.9 right now. Your quarterback just threw a touchdown. You're supposed to get 4 points for the touchdown.
Mon, get that link in my chat, man. I'll be promoting a nigga video out here, man. I don't care. I really don't. I don't go to his shit for a reason, because I don't want to see that shit. Appreciate it. If you could get that shit out of my chat. Greatly appreciate it. So I'm gonna have to shoot you if I get that jump out. But if you do it, you can snip that jump. Man, I'm gonna go snip that jump because it's bothering my soul. It's bothering my soul right now. I know he de-rinsed you until you told me it the other day, man. I hate that he de-rinsed you. But I most definitely want that shit on my chat right now. How I do that? So if I do that, it'll delete the comment. Alright. So. My bad, Mom. I don't shot you one time, though. Bro, please don't come telling me about. Don't come telling me about no shit that I ain't worried about, bro. Do not come on here telling me about no shit that I ain't worried about on my motherfucking stream. Do not come on here promote no other nigga on my shit, bro. I don't give a damn, bro. I don't give a damn, bro. Tell nigga get his juice somewhere else. Leave me alone. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Really don't. I ain't gonna see that old that nigga. I ain't no reason me talking to him. I ain't mean me talking to him, talking about him. You know what I mean? I don't care. I'm in Miami, fool. You think I give a damn who talking about me? I be talking about me too, goddamn it. Yeah, I be mad at my own being. I don't give a goddamn. And they started him. I knew they were gonna start him. I wanted him. We talk sports. We talk sports. Got him for me too. Goddamn Henderson, man. I wanted him in my. That's what I wanted in my flex. He be hurt too though, but he was one of my flex options. Let me see. I think I got 2. I got 2 points, not 5. This nigga phone started.
Cooper Kupp.
Cup, that is the coupe. I ain't taking rent either, mug. I just I got that shit out the chat. I ain't taking rent. You still got your rent. I just ain't want that link in my my goddamn chat. Was Cup on the was Cup on the outside at that time, or he ran like a post rap?
No, he was on the outside on that play. He on the outside on this play too. Now he's in motion.
Okay. Yep.
Wonder why they got him in there, not Akers.
Because he cold.
I'm not mad because whoever had Akers, he ain't playing right now.
I wanted Henderson.
Oh, they're going Higbee. Get his ass. Dang, he got a point. He got 2 points, actually.
Right. I don't like that they giving Henderson the ball. I don't know who I'm playing this. I ain't even peep who I'm playing this week, to tell you the truth. I just looked at who I was, focused on my team. I ain't looked at who my opponent was playing this week. Who got Hebe?
Coach Joe.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he was on my list too. Oh no, I got 7 points, D3. 7.6.
Yeah.
So the 7 will be the touchdown, right? Now, because that's 6 points, right? So it'll be 6 points for the touchdown, right? 58 passing yards.
For you passing a touchdown, there's only 4 points.
4.
Yeah.
58 yards. So was that a point? 58 passing yards, 7 rushing yards. So what would that be?
Yep. Buffalo got a sack. Von Miller.
Who got Buffalo defense? Who got Buffalo defense?
G5, but he benched him.
Oh, for who? Let me see who Ty got on his fucking team. He ain't got no points yet, so that's good. Ah, this motherfucker got Derrick Henry, you son of a bitch. There. He got both the Seahawks right out. I ain't even mad at that. Pollard. Cal Wilder. Oh, no, I got him. He easy money. He gonna be easy money. It should be easy money. Let me shut the fuck up. He got Derrick Henry, though. That's scary. But I got Mixon, though. They should cancel each other out. Derrick Henry goes third. No, he is. Now, he got to give me Derrick Henry. He gonna trade me Derrick. Crowd on the bill. Von Miller got a sack already. Von Miller all day still out here getting sacks, bro. Ain't he been done like 3 years? Ain't he supposed to be finished like 3 years? Yeah, my bad, Mark. But yeah, and I had misread what you said too. I thought you said he was talking shit about me. He wasn't talking. DS said he wasn't talking shit about me. But I just don't, I don't mind this. My bad though. But I don't like promote motherfuckers I don't mess with. I really don't. And I got respect for coming back. I do, but I don't like what he did to Blue, bro. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I really don't like that. That ain't sit right with me. But he just do his thing. I do my thing. Appreciate him though. Appreciate
that. Case of Roy got Buffalo defense.
I'm a
got Rams defense.
Damn, fool.
Yo, what's up, guys?
How long you been back there, fool?
Just 2 minutes.
What's up, bro?
Oh man, T, you'd never believe what happened. They had to cancel the press conference with the UFC.
It's in London?
No. Here's what happened. There was supposed to be a press conference between Chimaev and Diaz and all the other fighters on the card, but Nate brought the entire freaking Nick Diaz army and brought 50 guys with him. Chimaev being from Russia and Sweden, he brought 50 guys with them. And then you also have Kevin Holland, who is like a big hater of Chimaev. He's a hater. He doesn't like Chimaev.
I
So-
know he ain't no hater. He want to fight him. He ain't no hater.
So Kevin Holland started shit with Chimaev, and so they started getting into it and like his camp.
Oh, shit.
And then Nate Diaz arrived along, and Nick Diaz is there too. So both Diaz brothers are there with their 50 guys. So there were over 100 dudes backstage about to fight each other, and Dana White's trying to control everything. And so they had to cancel the press conference.
Wow.
But nobody got hurt. There was no gang war. Like,
That shit was lit.
but yeah, they were both rolling deep as hell.
What's good, Judah?
But I don't understand why Kevin Holland has to hate on. He's always been hating on Chimaev for some
He
reason.
want to fight. He want to fight, bro. He in the same division. That's how it go, man. That's how it go.
Man, Chimaev's about to fight for the title.
I think
Look at who Kevin Holland fighting.
he just got the one. He just got the welterweight. He only had 2 fights at welterweight. He 2-0. Chimaev can defend it against him. He can defend it against Kevin Holland. That'd be a good first title defense. No, none, right? That'd be a good first title defense, don't you think?
We'll see. But tomorrow's the weigh-in. That's going to be the first time that everybody's coming face to face. Kevin Holland has to worry about his fight, you know. But it's going to be interesting.
Let me see. Did he lose some shit? Probably did. Oh no, he gained. How the fuck he gained? Oh, he threw a pass. I'm bullshit. Let me pay attention to the game. Oh, he just did that. Okay, let's go. Diggs gonna hang on to who got Diggs? Orlando Davis again. Good one, boy. Did the Rams? No, the Rams ain't scored, did it? Hey, the Bills look good. This ain't good for the Titans, though. I'm so confused watching this shit right now. I don't know whether to cheer for my team, my fantasy team, or what.
But I don't know if you saw Clarissa on Twitter. Did you see Clarissa's last tweet?
What'd she say?
She says, Ben has not given me a handshake, a hug, or a call this whole time I've in the past 24 hours. So, as of
About Ben Shalom, man. Ben Shalom.
yeah, Ben Shalom.
Yeah.
Like, I thought he was cool, man, but it seems like he's very biased. I think I don't know, man. But they said the weigh-ins are going ahead. They said the weigh-in is happening tomorrow behind closed doors. But
So
they don't know if the fight's
might do
happening.
the fight. Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to plant that seed.
Wow. So are they gonna be able to rehydrate? So what do they want to rehydrate to?
I'm just saying that's all they said. All they said that they're gonna do the weigh-in tomorrow, and then they're gonna see what happens.
Mm.
So I don't know what's happening. But hey, shout out to the Queen. You know, you hate to see it. You know, it's the end of an era, end of the modern monarchy, and you know, the lineage. It's all gonna go to shit now. Good luck to the UK. Hopefully, there won't be total anarchy. You know, but yeah, we're gonna see if this fight goes ahead. We'll know tomorrow morning. By tomorrow morning, like 6 a.m.
What's good,
we'll
Pop?
know.
What's good, Pop? They traveling way back to the crib. But Panthers, you the Panthers. Okay, man, we got a Panthers. Shout out my guy, Pop. So we need 16 more teams now, accounting for every team.
Yeah, so Pop Panthers, everybody dropped them NFL teams, man. So we got half the teams now. So half the teams then checked in. And it's just the first quarter. So we still got 3 more quarters to get everybody to check in with their teams. Josh Allen doing pretty good right now. I can't complain. I can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. I know ain't nobody else game started yet though, so but I'd like to start the he off too.
Did you just see that interception that Rams just got?
Hell nah, legit.
Number 52 took the ball out of McKenzie's hands as he was catching the ball. The quarterback just got accounted for with an interception.
So there's minus points.
But it wasn't. Yeah, that's minus 1 point for you. It wasn't his fault, but you still get the minus point.
Oh yeah, I see. Damn, that's crazy. That's more like a fumble. I see it though, but it's more like a fumble. I lost.
The only reason why they didn't consider a fumble is because he bobbled it, so it wasn't considered a catch yet. If he would have caught it and then let it go, then it would have been a fumble. But
he was on fire, bro. Like that nigga was on fire. Now, actually, I got 2 points back. They took it back or something?
Saturday.
They took it back or something, D-Free?
You said what?
They took it back. Hold on, let me see. Wait. They took it back, bro.
No, they didn't take it back. He got the ball.
The points came back. My points came back.
They might have considered it. They might have considered a fumble then.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
If it came back, then they considered it a fumble.
Yeah, my points.
But I know the Rams still got the ball.
Yeah. Also, OTB did get the team.
D-Free, did you hear what the news I broke?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, the Clarissa Shields fight might still happen.
Oh, you said it might still happen?
It might still happen. There's a chance.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the UFC. I heard you talking about them about the
well,
fight.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, that too. But what do you think, D-Free? Well, overall, D-Free, what I know you're focused on the football game, but what do you think of the Queen dying?
What I think of who?
The Queen dying.
I mean, she lived a long life. She was 96 years old. I mean, she lived a full life. I mean, ain't too much more. I mean, she can't live forever. So it was just a matter of time. She was on borrowed time. So 96 years old. I hope I can live to see 96.
Fact, exactly what I thought. Not to sound harsh on them, but and she ain't like get murdered or nothing like that. I mean, she went out peacefully, didn't like I ain't heard exactly how she died, but I'm guessing it was just natural cause, wasn't it?
Yeah, natural causes. It's they made it official. Natural causes.
Yeah.
Peacefully. She went peacefully, they said.
Yeah. It's terrible that they don't want nobody to die, right? But give or take.
And for them, and for that country, they say now it's gonna go downhill. Like the state's gonna go into anarchy and all that.
Yeah.
They're gonna
it's gonna be an adjustment period anytime you have somebody been in charge. I mean, somebody been a figure for that long. That ain't a figure.
70 years.
70, right? So it's gonna be an adjustment period, big ass adjustment period. Actually. Yeah, that shit might get ugly. Yeah,
but yeah,
Rams, that's good for my bet though. You know what I mean? Josh Allen, he doing enough. He on par to do what he supposed to do right now. Knock on wood.
So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. By the time we wake up, we're gonna find out if this fight's happening or not. So we better cross our fingers.
Now they took the points back before they took the points back, so it was a pick.
Oh, it was a pick?
Yep, it was a pick.
Oh, okay. At the end of the first quarter.
Yep.
But yeah, D Free, you have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the game. You cross your fingers like the rest of us, hoping this fight goes ahead. Hopefully the government makes a exception, and we get to see Claressa
I don't
Shields.
think they will. I don't think they will, but I hope they do because, like I told them earlier, if this was the United States, they would have just put him. They'd have mourned his death today, and everything would have went back to normal the following day.
Yeah.
We ain't shutting everything down because the president died. Now, if it's an assassination, that's different. But natural causes, we ain't shutting everything down.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yep.
So, T, have a great night.
Now Josh Allen back
man.
on pace. At first, he was ahead of pace. Now he back on pace to get his average.
All right, Alex.
I'm so confused right now. I'm gonna have to start just being with my fantasy team, so I don't be confused watching the game and shit. I can't be with my team tomorrow because they're here. I can't be with my fantasy team tomorrow. Y'all drop y'all NFL teams. Y'all come in. Greatly appreciate you sliding through. It's 7-0 right now. Josh Allen just threw a pick. The Rams are driving the field. It was starting to look a little ugly for a second. I ain't gonna lie until they pick. It wasn't Josh Allen's fault that he threw a pick. The guy kind of, muffled the ball a little bit.
Yeah, it was getting a little ugly. It looked like Buffalo was about to run away with it.
About to run away with that, John. Yeah, it was getting a little strange. It was getting a little strange for a second.
See if the Rams could bounce back. It looked like Buffalo was about to run with it. They might have needed that turnover to get their head straight. They just stopped them on fourth down.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Damn, running back Henderson is playing like some shit. He can't run for nothing.
That's good because he on We Talk Sports team. He got a couple of yards early. He had like a 6-yard run. But yeah.
I just need my dad field goal kicker to
They catch count for some though, don't the catch count for some? The catch count for some though. If I'm mistaken. Just the catch by itself. I fuck with that they got Crowder returning their kicks. I need you to get some yards, but I need y'all not to score. How about that? Can y'all do that for me?
I want no water. I got water at the job. That's free water.
I know he pissed about that interception.
I gotta be there until tomorrow.
You need a power drink thing?
I'm about to go get the
I have one in my book bag.
only that I'm gonna go get the big cup, fill that up with ice.
The big cup is
Huh?
the big jug thing. They got one in the trash. I think the blue one is in the cabinet.
It is. But you always throwing something in the trash.
Yeah.
It's bleach. You can clean it.
Fumble.
Oh, come on. Rams got in field goal range. Get that ball.
Who the fuck is Cook? Yeah, that's good right there. That's good. That's good. That's good for my bets.
Who got the ball?
Rams?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Real field goal range. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I don't know if his knee was down. Hold on. Nope. Fumble.
I was down, man. No, that's a fumble. You was up. Let's go. Y'all in field goal range.
Yep, that's a fumble. He fumbled it. What's good, Tay? Appreciate you starting to do your Tay. Who your football team, Tay? What's good, Tay? Who your football team, Tay? Do you got a football team?
Tay got the DC Snipers at her favorite football team. She like combat.
I had to go back up there and find that damn comment. This game, he said this game crazy. Yeah, this game is crazy, blood. These folks selling out here. I guess they're making sure they don't get that over, huh? Bills just them folks gave it right back to them folks, bro. Pick interception, bro. They gave it right back to them. They're making sure they don't hit that over.
You said they threw an interception?
Yes, he threw it right back to him, bro.
Are you serious?
Right back to him. Right back to him.
Are you fucking serious? Matt Stafford, you big head fucker.
He threw it right back to the man, bro.
Man. Right there in field goal range. You going to throw an interception. Bird brain having ass nigga.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy he gave that right back. Like who got somebody got the Matthew Stafford as their QB? They doing terrible right now. Who Matthew Stafford QB?
I don't remember who got Matt Stafford. I don't remember who got him. I know it ain't me. My quarterback don't throw interceptions like that.
Yeah, not a ton of them. Mike gave it right back, King Dog. That's crazy. He gave that job right back.
That's one of the qualifications I look for. How many interceptions you throw per year? I would have took daggone Carson Wentz before I took somebody that throw a lot of interceptions. Matt Stafford threw 17 last year. He threw 41 touchdowns, but he threw 17 interceptions. I don't see my blue jug.
Stafford selling right now. Are you easy? Them infos gave that shit right back, though. They gave that shit right back. He said Bills on the mission this season. Right. I don't like how good they look. I got Josh Allen on my fantasy team, but I don't like how good they looking as a Titans fan right now.
He was expecting him to move up, but I don't see my blue jug.
It's not in the cat.
As a Titan fan, I don't like how good they looking right now. No, Josh, don't ever run it. Only throw it. Don't ever hand the ball off. Only throw it. (7-0) Buffalo. Buffalo got on their own 40-yard line. 32. First down. Davis. Oh, shit, I thought he was going to pick that hoe. Stephon Diggs. I think he told him don't throw the football. I think he told him, or he told him toss me the football next time or some shit like that. Oh. Man, that was the nicest 3-yard run that I seen in a minute. 3-yard pass I seen in a minute. Those 3 yards in finesse. I don't know about undefeated because this nigga did throw a pick. Well, it wasn't his fault, right? But they already made an error. It is early though, so it's best to go and get it out the way, right? Singletary not even playing. That's crazy. People pissed off in these streets right now. People pissed off in these streets. I thought I had a situation right with Chris Godwin. Now I got a baby situation compared to a lot of these people's situation right now. Y'all do your boy favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy roll on there. Greatly appreciate y'all. Drop y'all NFL teams too. We got half the NFL teams accounted for right now, waiting for the other half. People be team switching, so we trying to make everybody pick their teams now, so we know. If y'all ain't checked out the previous 17s, y'all make sure y'all check out the previous 17s. Today y'all might find something y'all like up in there, junk. You know what I mean? In fact, just go check out all of them. You know what I mean? I got some short ones, I got some long ones. I'm back to making my short ones too. You know what I mean? I got 2 10-minute jumps. I got a 40-minute jump. And then I got a 2-hour jump, Appreciate y'all though sliding through the football stream. I be thinking about putting my name back to 17 Boxing and Sports. The people be confused about my channel. They think it's only a boxing channel. They be act like I don't see the A Sports. But if you watch the videos, you see the fucking A Sports. I need to make sure I put A Sports somewhere. Or Southern T Sports or something. TWT. Let me see. Yeah, that might work. Let me see if that fits. Southern T Sports, TWT. That's what I'm putting. So y'all can stop calling me a fucking boxing page. just the boxing page. Boxing is the main thing, though. Yep, 10-0. He said Rams suck the world ass. It's early. One score, 3-point game. It's early. They got to score now. Now it's getting in the scary territory. They give up what? If they give up one more unanswered score, then it's going to look real. You know what I'm saying? Then, then we singing a different tune, right? But right now, they got to score. Right? They got to get in the end zone right now. Let me check Josh Allen. Okay, now he back up to where he was before the pick. So now he back to where he was before the pick. Okay. I need Josh Allen to get at least at the bottom for me, at the ground for me. I need him to get 20 today. And he halfway there so far. So the ground, the bottom, I need him to get 20 for me. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, he's on the first quarter. Yeah, he's a boxing UFC going to be lit. Shout out women's boxing, man. They might not even have a women's card. DS. No, they might not even have one, bro. I'm not sure. This one. God damn it. Because of the president is. You wasn't in here. I said the president. The queen died. The queen passed. You wasn't in here when the queen passed? Second down, Rams, 10-0. Four-yard run by Henderson. Play action. Oh, incompletion. Third down, 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Rams got the ball in their own territory. He's just definitely going to throw a pick in his own territory. 3rd down coming up right now. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy. And y'all drop y'all NFL team. Really let her for a good time or a long time. Y'all drop them NFL team. Yeah, the NFL teams for your boy when you roll on there. Conversion. Rams converted 3rd down. 1st down at the Rams, like 48-yard line. They almost in midfield. Rams cross into Bills territory. It's 10-0. Pretty much the Rams got to score right now to keep the game close. Holding on the defense. Holding on the defense added to the end of the play. Cup in the slot. Told you. I told you cup in the slot because I want you to, be aware of it. Cup get a lot of those little short dumb down. Swank. You want to get behind the linebackers. Sack. Third down. My bad, Judah.
You good?
Sack. The Rams blowing the fours right now.
Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna see what the Yankees doing, then I'm gonna tune into the Rams game.
Yeah, see what the Yankees doing. Yeah, bet.
Because when I on my phone, it was I think the Twins tied it up. Or whoever they playing. Who they playing tonight? They ain't playing Twins, are they?
I think it is the Twins, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, I think the Twins tied it up. It's like 2-2 last time I saw on my phone. I'll let it roll up again.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it.
Yes, sir. My homie just hooked me up with All Change.
Le'Veon Bell,
Oh yeah,
fight this weekend.
and Swaggy P and Blueface too, though.
No, they canceled their fight. They canceled it.
Oh, they whack for that shit.
Yeah, Blueface license got took or something like that. Some kind of license got took.
Well, because that domestic shit he was going through.
Might have been. First and 10 Rams.
Yo, what you be watching the games on?
Right now, I'm watching on this little app I got. I be watching the games though. I got cable at the house. I got YouTube TV too. But I'm I'm out of town right now, so I got this little Universal app that I watch.
Hey, nigga, I be watching like all the like I watch some I watch most of the boxing cards on here too, but like the baseball and all the other sports I might catch, nigga, I be on Crack Street. They got all them bitches.
Yeah, I got an app with that on it too. Yeah. That's what I'm on basically.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's actually the joint I'm using right now. That joint.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially me being out here, it's clutch for me out here right now. With me, you know,
Yeah.
I don't even got Wi-Fi right now. I'm using the Wi-Fi from my house too out here right now. Okay. I'm out here. I'm nigga rigging everything. Everything nigga rigged out here, man. Right now, I just got out here.
Yes, sir.
I'm watching the game straight off the app. I'm so glad I got that motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
I'm saying the app. He said red zone pick. Come here. I'm saying the app like it's a real app. That's what I gotta say though. Yep, I'm watching off my app, my special app.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what this score is.
Yeah, I'll be watching.
Nigga, the Twins gonna be a nice first round. It's still tied. They're gonna be a nice first round series in the postseason. Because I can guarantee we're gonna play Twins first. Then we probably gonna play the ALCS will probably be Yankees and who on the East? I don't know. It might be Yankees in Minnesota for real. We might play somebody else first round.
Oh shit, boy, good run. Henderson, playing good now. He's saving Matthew Stafford.
Top of the eighth. We got strikeout.
Guess who Gibson used to split carries with? Henderson. Gibson from the Redskins. That's what he used to share the backfield with Henderson. Touchdown. 17 Bills.
Yo, who we got?
Rams. We got the Rams, yeah.
They gotta come with it.
We back in the game though.
What, 17-10?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought it was 17-0.
10-7.
Oh, okay. I'm about to tune in now.
Yeah, 10-7.
Nigga, when the Rams back in 99, 2000, when them niggas came out of nowhere and won.
Yeah.
Nigga.
I don't remember
nigga,
I don't remember that Super Bowl. I don't remember that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
They played Tennessee. Hey, nigga, the whole house, nigga, was heated.
Yeah, I don't remember that Super Bowl.
Nigga, no. The whole house was heated because, nigga, we was all going for Tennessee.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, Jude. Don't know. Never saw that Super Bowl. Never heard of it. Never.
Nigga, hey.
Super Bowl, never.
Nigga, we couldn't stand the Rams.
I still can't stand the Rams. Really, at heart.
Nigga, for real.
They took our only Super Bowl.
Because that was some bullshit, nigga.
Rams took our only fucking Super Bowl. Our only damn Super Bowl.
Yep. Nigga, we was fucking heated.
family was mad when the Falcons lost to the Broncos too.
Oh, nigga.
It was so hot. That's when I was like the Falcons then.
And shit, I was fucking heat.
My family was mad, but I was happy because I was with John Elway, Terrell Davis, Shannon Sharp.
Hell yeah.
I was cool. It was hot. We watched each other in my auntie share their house in no week. You got the tight to make sure I live. You got the tight to make sure I live. After that, I switched from Broncos fan to a tight fan. Yep. That's when I switched from a Broncos fan to a Titan fan. 1999, 2000. When the Falcons went to the Super Bowl and we got the Titans, I said, fuck the Falcons then.
Cause that and that next year McNair came, didn't
I said, fuck the
Steve
Broncos
McNair.
then. I said, fuck
Steve
the
McNair? Steve McNair came that next year, didn't
Mm-hmm.
to Tennessee. Yep. And that nigga Ray. Nah, I'm tripping. I was about to say Ray Carew.
He played with the Oilers. I said Oilers. He played Oilers. He played with the Oilers.
Yeah, Tennessee Oilers. Yeah.
For 1 year, and then he came to Tennessee with us.
Mm-hmm.
But they traded. They moved the team.
Yeah,
But he was
yeah,
a Oiler. But he was an Oilers for 1 year. Steve McNair was.
Fuck yeah, that was the nigga.
Right. Yeah. His girlfriend killed him.
Yep. Hell, yep. Cause nigga, we used to come down and come to them games. The last Memphis Tigers football game I went to was 2009.
Yep.
It was homecoming. That shit was lit, nigga.
2009. That's when we were starting to get decent on the regular.
Yeah, yep.
We were bad for a long time.
Yeah, hell yeah. But we used to go to them games, nigga.
They sacked Josh Allen.
Ooh, shit.
Bills punting that thing.
I'll probably roll up again. Cause I had that saved from when I came back.
They look like they trying to make a comeback, Diaz. The Rams. Third and 12 on my app. 3rd and 12.
Yeah, but the Falcons, the Cardinals been my squad for a minute.
Yeah. If I was Broncos, Titans, and then Michael Vick came my favorite player, so I had to cheer for the Falcons by default.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's when I started picking up favorite players after Michael Vick, because I could not cheer for the Falcons because he played well.
But shit, during the time when the weak ass Rams was winning, Minnesota was my squad. Randy Moss and them niggas, man, them niggas.
Right.
Cole Pepper.
Yeah. I remember them niggas. Dante Cole Pepper. I remember Dante with the small hands.
with his big ass. That nigga was big as fuck.
Big ass hands, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his hands. Look how small his hands was.
That nigga used to run niggas over though. And that nigga Chris Carter used to catch one-handed bullets, nigga, by mistake.
Chris Carter got hands.
Chris Carter, Jake Reed. Them niggas had a squad. But Pittsburgh always had a squad too.
Yeah, historically.
Mm-hmm.
Third and 12. It's 10-7. Bills. 3rd and 12. Bills got the ball. The momentum kind of swinging to the Rams just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. The momentum swinging to the Rams. Okay. Josh Allen scoring a couple. Well, he halfway where I want him at, so he halfway at his marker now in the first half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But at the bare minimum, I need him to get 20. And he got 10.35. So he halfway there right now. On my fantasy game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, did any of the WNBA games start?
Started 30 minutes ago. Nigga, I ain't checking. I've been so locked into the football game. I
know, nigga, this is the game.
Fantasy food, and I got money. Oh, he threw a pick. He threw another pick. Damn, he lost me a point. How many he got now? 9. Now he back to 9. Some of it. Now he not halfway there. Now he got a couple more points.
Your shit faster than mine.
Almost halfway. So he 0.65 from halfway.
Yeah, the Rams looking decent, nigga.
Yep. Much time left.
Yeah, but like
it'd be tougher when the first one ain't your fault, and then you throw one that's your fault. You know, you got 2.
Hell yeah.
10-7 Rams is good for my fucking parlay. What the Yankees doing?
Oh, let me see.
Chicago Sky game. See what Chicago Sky doing. Yep, Josh Allen threw 2 picks. He got 2 picks.
This nigga.
It's good. It's good for us though.
Mm-hmm. It's still tied.
It's bad for my fantasy team, but it's good for us in real life. I mean, but he's scoring points though. He go get his points though, because he already got 8.35, and it's the first half. So he'll finish with about 20, with at least 20 or close to it, because he on par for the first half.
Yeah.
And if he did have them 2 picks, he'll have like motherfucking 14, 15 points already. But he got them 2 picks. 30-10 Los Angeles Rams.
These niggas hit a 2-run home.
Man, what's the score, man?
It's 4-2.
Man, what inning is it?
Top of the 8th. We still got two
God
more innings. We still got 2 more innings.
God damn.
But hey, that's one thing I love about us this year. You can't count us out, nigga.
Yeah, they do be coming back. They be hitting home runs and shit too.
Because remember that one game, nigga, we was down 7.
Yeah.
We came back in the bottom of the ninth with 8 runs. I was like, nigga, what? So I'm saying you can't count these weak ass niggas out. But they pitching tripping right now.
Who with the man? Rams on the Bills 40-yard line. Pass complete over the middle. 9 yards. Cooper Kupp. 10-7 Bills. The Rams driving the field. I need them to score right now, to tell you the truth.
Some nigga named Weisert.
Right.
Cause they had Peralta in, they took that nigga out. He was probably fucking up.
Had to be. Nah, or it's and he probably just was time for him to get out. I don't know. But now if it was 2-0, if it was what? 2-0?
Yeah, it was tied.
2-2. So yeah.
Damn.
You literally put these people in here to not fuck up, and they be fucking up. The closers.
Man, they be fucking up big time, nigga.
3rd and 1, Rams. Bootleg. Matthew Stafford ran for the first down. 1st and 10, Rams.
They in Buffalo territory.
Yep, on the 30-yard line. It's good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, get y'all shit together, man. Get y'all ass in this end zone. Need the Yankees get that shit together too, goddamn. Motherfucking Yankees. Motherfucking Yankees, man. Motherfucking Yankees, man. Motherfucking Yankees.
I know. They weak ass got 2 more innings to get it together.
I got to check to see if the Yankees in there, though. I think they is. Set.
Yo, you think the Shields and Savannah Marsh in them fight cause still gonna happen?
Do I think it's still gonna happen? Yes. Is it gonna happen this week? Is it gonna happen this weekend? I don't know. I ain't sure about this weekend.
Because if they still having a weigh in, that'd be weird as fuck if they had a weigh in but then don't have a fight. They might as well go ahead. Motherfuckers done already paid their tickets. They might as well go ahead and let this shit rock.
They're punting. The Rams punting.
Let's go, Yankees.
What happened? What happened?
Judge coming up, top of the order.
Tie game. Tie game. Rams and Bills.
It's tied up.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to tell Bruce Gas send me a package. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. Lead off double. Lead off double, son. D-Free, remember we said we was gonna split it. D-Free wants the link.
My bad. TT.
Lead off double. Judge got to lead off double.
For real?
Yep.
How many outs?
No outs.
Let's go.
I know.
So it's 2 on base, no outs.
Nah, one.
Okay.
Judge on second. So a base hit could score this nigga. Gleyber Torres up. Let's go, Gley. 3-1. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I saw that double coming in my head, nigga. Damn. Oh yeah, that was a ball. That should have been ball 4. Two man on now. No outs. Let's go, son. Hell no, DS. Let me know how it work out. DS, them the trap phones. That's some trap phones. Let's go, niggas. Yo, T, we got runners on 3rd and 2nd with 1 out.
No, I don't think he sleep, dear. Fuck yeah, I got Android all day. Tony Stark Enterprise. You think T fell asleep? Let's go. Yeah, I got Android DS all day. Never stray. All day, never stray. Let's go, yo. Android all day. I don't need all the gadgets and gadgets. I don't get the gadgets and gadgets because the government got bad habits.
We used to play that shit when we was little. It's called Killer Man. Let's go, y'all. Hell yeah, Killer Man DS. It was pretty much rugby. Like we will we'll start it off. We'll have the football. Somebody will throw it up in the air. Whoever catch it, we'll go after them and try to kill their ass. That shit was fun. And whoever caught it, whoever got hit, they had to throw it up in the air. Whoever caught it, will just repeat it. That shit used to be fun, especially in the cold. When it was cold outside, niggas used to be hurt. Yeah, we actually kind of grew up watching that. My pops used to watch that. He used to watch that uh periodically, like on the like we was like the first niggas on the block to have like satellite. Like my pops had that big ass satellite dish in the backyard. And he used to get all those uh channels from overseas and shit. He used to watch that sometime. And we used to watch it with him. Let's go, yo. Them tight pants. And they need to cut it out with the ass slapping. Yes, you're a fool. Come on, y'all. Shit. Yeah, word up though. This nigga T fell asleep. He's snoozing. Did you bet 2DS? Hold on, let me tone in real quick. All right, we back. G5, what's good, family? Let's go.